Live for Monday, the 14th of March, 2022. Do.
From the mining mesa, the helping hermit stream, mocking in the rages of their chat proximity. They block their blocks down quickly toward their stated goal. And when y'all tune in, your laughter's uncontrolled. When the last flight brings more blocks and the fireworks go cold, HermitCraft will build together, not alone. So watch with us each Monday. Remember to follow, so the chat can see you there, so you never miss a show.
Welcome, one and all. Hopefully you are excited about Hermits helping Hermits. I see we've got some folks already rolling in the Twitch chat. Glad you could join us today. Let me get that YouTube chat rolling as well. Like so. I think a lot of the YouTube crowd is probably watching my third episode since that's just launched. But when they get done with that, they can wander over here. Let's see what people are saying over in the Discord. Melons Away says lol. And NJ says sweet. Yep. Okay, so we are getting ready to go help our friend Gemini Tay with some sort of underwater building thing. Oh, where's the camera? Camera should be on. So we're going to have the camera on for parts of this and off for parts of this, because we're going to try and record some of this for the episode. So if you want to mess with the camera, now's a good time to do it, because once we start recording, it might disappear for a while. Welcome, Cammy109, or 19, I guess. Glad you could join us. Welcome, Messy Acorn. Welcome, B. Mitzelplick, Yazzie Wolf, The Otterman, Ian the Cool Kid. Welcome, Tertain Krudros, DJ Frog Time, Grace Van Deer. Let's see, Jupiter Spartan, Metalusalem. Welcome, one and all. Okay, we are just getting set up here. I think we're basically set up. Let me run through my checklist real quick to find out when will my stream begin.
The usual streaming setup. Turn on the lights, make sure they're bright and gleam. Title and tweet, pour water, tank top and chroma. OBS seems all set, so I click start the stream, and so I'll pause folding and open VLC. I'll pick 2 songs before lay our head down and dream. I'll say that's us to y'all. Joe Hill's from Tennessee. Folks asking when will my stream begin? After howdy, it's items and chess tools breaking. Pickaxe from poof while talking to you professional Minecrafter here, there's no mistaking. Then I'll click crafting quick, anvil time, enchant pick, then I'll replace the books in random chests with care. I'll tour my winery, I know there's blocks somewhere, and then I'll hush and hush and hush and hush chat swears, not any closer to recording. Folks keep asking and asking and asking and asking, when will my stream begin? Seriously, y'all, I need to record this next episode. I've been working toward. I can't edit without footage, no. Once I'm all geared up, maybe we can start the show.
Alright, so I forgot I took the elytra off for this, because I didn't want to risk losing it. Sorry about that, but okay, we can take down the setting up now sign. That was When Will My Stream Begin? Parody of the song from Rapunzel, or Tangled, or whatever, that Disney made a while. When Will My Life Begin? Got some bridges going up finally. Gemini Tay says, I shall come to spawn. Okay, so we're going to hit the recording button here.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Oh,
He-
I can't.
What's going on, Cleo?
I can't fish.
Oh, okay. Do you
I
mind if
can't fish with the chat window open.
Do you mind if I record something to mess with the chat window? No, just kidding. To mess with you? No, just kidding. Howdy, Cleo.
Yes, you can. Hi, Joe.
Okay.
I just hit a hype train.
Oh, well, hold on. I got my train whistle.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. I was going to say, howdy, Cleo. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. And today we're going to be hermits helping hermits, I hear.
That's what I understand. I mean, it's usually hermits hindering hermits. That's how it goes.
You know, hermits habitually hinder hermits. Wow. There's a better way to say
Not
that.
great with that one today, are you?
We just had the clocks change yesterday. I'm still.
Oh, I see. It's the clock's fault.
It's the
I
clock's
understand.
fault. I've only been awake for 8 hours, but it's the clock's fault. Hermits habitually hinder hermits. However, hermits ought to help hermits.
Oh, you tried. You tried. You
Yeah.
get a gold star for trying. Ooh,
Yeah.
sticks.
So
Yeah. So
I was gonna say to folks, like, yeah, well, we set up these hermits helping hermits chests and gardens and stuff over here, but like the concept of hermits helping hermits is a lot bigger than that. It's not just about doing something once at the beginning of the season. It's about helping people all season long, and
that's why we're here.
to help Gemini Tay and only Gemini Tay all season long.
And only Gemini.
No other hermits will be assisted.
No, not even us.
No,
So,
no. Yeah, I'll be like, hey, who wants to come help me with my house? And then no one will show up. Just kidding, like 8 people showed up to help with my house.
Really?
Yeah, you weren't the only one. I don't know if you noticed, but it doesn't look terrible, despite the fact that your suggestion was intentionally designed to make the house look terrible.
I know. The issue is that my suggestion made it look less terrible, and that shocked me.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was just like, how can we monkey's paw this leprechaun wish? You know, anytime Cleo gives you advice to make things worse, make them better anyway.
But can I say, I did try and say, this would be good. Well, you asked, like, your question to me was something from the nether that would work well in this build.
No, something from the
could have
end.
said, from the end. I could have said purper.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say purper.
That would have been mean, Joe.
Well,
You've seen that block? It's ugly.
yeah, but it actually would have worked pretty well with the color scheme of the original house and the pinball machine. Like, there were ways to make it work, but it's fine.
Well, I was trying to be helpful. The fact that I accidentally succeeded is a bonus.
Yeah. I love that one hermit's bonus is another hermit's curse. Oh, I should have said another hermit's bane. One hermit's bonus
Yeah.
is another hermit's bane.
You are not wrong. Okay, right. So we're just waiting for
That's
Jem to
fine.
show up.
You know,
That's fine.
I'm in no rush. I have the whole afternoon blocked out.
So here's a question. Do we need potions of any kind?
I mean, I wasn't going to bring potions. I know Cub Fan sells potions, but you know what? Gemini Tay can provide
Hello.
potions. Howdy.
Don't worry,
Hi,
I
Jem.
will provide potions.
Woo.
Oh, good. So I can stop fishing then. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
You're all right.
Yeah.
You know what? You probably won't need water breathing anyways, but invisibility is really useful.
Why do we need to be invisible for this? I thought we were just dropping sand somewhere.
Yeah, the problem is The people we're dropping sand on don't particularly like it, so we
Oh,
can avoid them.
so we're basically sand bombing them.
So we're asphyxiating them with sand.
Killing them with
And
sandy
love.
kindness. Got it.
Yes. It's my dream job. Murder with sand.
Murder with sand. Not even 3 seconds into mating up with Cleo, and she's mentioned murder. Good. Good.
Yeah.
I mean-
6 seconds and I need a nap. I'm tired already.
I'm feeling very got at this point. Thank you. It's just sad now. Just sad
We
now.
love your murderous
Okay.
ways, though. We love them. Is there anybody else we need to wait on, or shall we head?
I thought Jev's coming along.
Yeah, he was just greeting his chat, so yeah, I just let him know that we are at World Spawn at his convenience. This is our quiet. We're having a moment of silence for Jev's convenience.
Oh, sorry. I was just talking to my chat. I just muted you guys. It's fine.
It's fine.
I just muted myself, but I could hear you, and everyone could hear just the awkward silence that you guys were having. I was just interacting with my chat. So,
I'm with you,
Are we
Cleo. Don't you worry.
yeah, you get me. Do we need a bed? Have you provided all the things that we need?
I've got a bed. Don't you worry. I've got a bed. I've got sand. I've got invisibility potions. And now I have hermits.
shocked.
So we're okay.
I am shocked and
I-
appalled at your actual competence. We
Thanks,
don't do that
Cleo.
here. We don't do competence here.
Yeah, but listen, this has been a struggle for me, and you guys are gonna come help me play sand. So I gotta, put in the legwork beforehand.
That's true. I do love a good sand placement.
Thank you,
Right.
Maya
So long as it's
Elise,
causing
for
asphyxiation.
tipping 6.
Oh.
That is going to put us
Okay.
14 away from the next face camera expansion.
Gonna
Who
just-
says, so happy HHH is happening again.
The fact that you expect something different is just what's blowing my mind.
This is not very cottagecore of you, Cleo.
Hang on.
Wait,
I need
wait.
to-
Cleo's about to put the age in cottagecore.
Wow.
Sorry, I
Joe,
was sitting
I
sorry, I
haven't
was eating
got
lunch.
the head. I can go get the head if you want me to get the head, Joe.
Joe
it's
runs
fine.
instantly. Joe is gone.
I'm
Can I
gone.
scare you?
I left.
Listen, Joe, you don't need to be scared of Cleo. She's harmless.
Jeff,
You say that.
just because I didn't push you into the end doesn't mean I won't do it this time.
I ain't scared of you, jerk.
You're the one that's... Bring it.
Oh no, murder! Come on, we're helping a hermit, not murdering one.
And then Joe's just shooting arrows at everybody.
I was just shooting arrows at the sky. If they happen to hit anybody, that's a different thing.
That's
Alright.
so funny.
Is this the whole crew? I guess
thought
X is
that,
AFK, so we're not gonna have him.
Yeah, I thought that X
X
was
usually
coming today.
hangs out, but I don't know if he's coming.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I
say he's
trust him to
streaming.
be able to find us later, perhaps.
You entrust X's competence, but not ours. Okay.
Well, can we
Yeah,
can
I
leave a
would
trail of
trust in yours, too.
breadcrumbs like through the? Are we going through the Nether, or how are we getting there?
We are. It's.
It's literally that way.
You will find out that I am quite lazy when it comes to the Nether. So. Yeah,
The
we
Nether's
are.
the worst.
Joe.
We're just going through Impulse's work in the Nether and not mine. But that's okay. It'll still work.
Okay. Well, I need
Sounds
to go
good.
and get something from my base.
Are your inventories relatively empty? Because I need you to help
Yes.
me carry sand.
I have a very
Got
empty
this.
inventory.
Plus, I can run back to my base real fast. I got like 5 shulker boxes.
I'm
Give me
gonna
2
I'm gonna
seconds.
go and get the silverfish head in a bit.
Why would you
So,
do that?
why would I do that? Did you not hear yourself? I heard you loud and clear, Joe.
We're friends. Bestest friends.
Yeah.
Okay, come
Yeah,
on.
let's go carry stuff
Oh, you picked the wrong 2 hermits to bring with me to talk
to bring with
do
me.
that.
Going
Everything's
to,
about you, Cleo.
We're heading to
Everything's
docks, okay?
about me.
Okay. I've got 5
Whoa.
shulker boxes.
Sorry.
So. Wow.
Yeah,
was
thanks for the
mean.
impalation.
Sorry.
Some people's children.
Jim, you want to race?
You'll win. You have rockets. Come
I
on.
was talking about. Listen, you can zoom through the water like a dolphin.
I'm surprised you're bringing your elytra to this. This sounds like it's going to be a poorly run death trap.
Get
I
a
mean,
group going,
it's
guys.
always a poorly run death trap.
Yeah,
so,
I'm leaving my
you know.
elytra at home.
Yeah, I might do that because my home's not too far away. I'm not entirely sure why we chose to go through the water, if I'm being honest.
I don't know. I'm just along for the ride. Oh,
Jev's made a group, which
Yeah.
is why he can't hear us.
Yeah, it's great to
So-
add a
so
group
let's talk
when.
about Jev.
Yeah, let's all sink in the water while we try to join the group and drown. You know.
Yeah. Well, it is Jev. Jev is not great at like the planning of things, I found.
Okay, I'm in the group now, Jev. Whoa, that got violent fast. I'm
Deserved.
not picking that up.
Yeah,
Did you
deserved.
just do a murder?
That's
Oh,
not
I
my
did do a
mess. That's
murder.
Jevin's mess.
Joe, I'm so glad I have you. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, listen. There's
time I've
gonna
heard
be
that.
a lot of death because of that, but it was totally worth it.
Okay.
Okay, here is our stand stockpile. We are allowed to take from 5 double chests.
Okay, I got full inventory now.
Me
I
as
got
well.
everything of hers. Where did you guys go?
Doc's basement.
She's 100% gonna kill me.
Yeah. So try
There's
to
no
carry
doubt,
as much
there's-
sand as you can so it'll explode everywhere and then no one can, pick it up.
There's no doubt in my mind she's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna fly away. She didn't join voice though, so we didn't get her reaction.
Okay. So left the elytra in the water. Smart.
Oh, I didn't grab the elytra. I'm sorry. I thought I did. I apologize. Here's that. Now, I totally understand that you're probably going to kill me in about 4.5 seconds. So do what you
Oh
must.
no, not in 4.5 seconds. Not in 4.5 seconds. Where's the rest of my
5.
stuff?
That's everything that I had in my
So
inventory.
you've destroyed all my stuff. Thank you, Jeff. Well done.
I didn't destroy anything.
What
What
am I
else did you
missing?
have?
It's okay. We don't need to
No,
talk about what I'm
you should have
missing.
despawned.
I need to
I-
talk about the fact that Jeff is going to suffer this season.
Okay.
This entire season, Jeff.
I'm
I don't-
so
I didn't see
genuinely
very much
confused
stuff pop
right
out.
You
now,
remember the
like,
chickens,
there's-
Jeff? You remember the
No.
chickens? Do you remember the
Hermits?
chickens? Because I remember the chickens.
Cleo. Focus. What are you
I am
missing?
focused.
What are you missing?
I'm
Because
not missing anything.
I'm like,
I'm
okay,
missing your
okay.
head, to be honest.
Like
But,
I said, you can just kill me if you want. It's fine.
Oh, look, Jeff. When I have permission, it's less fun. You're just going to suffer for the rest of the season, and that's fine.
Oh, fun.
Good.
That's my
Jevin,
favorite.
Sand's in here.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys want to bicker while we run to wherever we're going, we've got a long
It's a
trip.
long walk.
Oh, yeah. No, it's fine.
Hold on. I got some shocker boxes here if you want to fill these up.
I mean,
I
the
just
sand's
filled
down
one.
here,
I'm coming
Jeff.
back down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fill 'em up. That should probably be enough sand, to be honest. I have some over there.
Okay.
I don't know how fast.
Which
we
way are we
can
going?
but
We going back up?
don't just-
Okay.
Yep. As long as everybody's got sand.
You want to fill the rest of these up, or?
I just filled 2 of them, so I'm gonna.
I think there's only one left. Take that one. Oh.
Oh no, chat. I don't need that. I've got.
Hey, Tito Mito, glad you enjoyed the
everybody
episode.
Let's roll.
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Leo, on a scale of 1 to salty, what are you right now?
I am currently at all the salt in the ocean, and
God.
you're going to suffer.
Yeah, Jeff, maybe just let
Is
it
where I
drop.
am.
Why don't we let Gemini Tay sing the traveling song since this is her Hermits Helping Hermits? She gets to pick a traveling song.
Wait, we have to pick a traveling song?
No, not
I've
we,
never
you.
heard of this before.
Yeah. When hermits are fighting, whoever's leading the thing has to sing a song until we all feel better.
Whoa.
Is that Joe's mic?
No, I think that's a voice mod issue.
Yeah, it suddenly went weird warbly for me too.
That was weird.
Is it better now?
Is it better?
Oh
Yeah.
no. No, not for this side.
Better
Let's
for
go through the
me.
portal.
Well, we're fine. We're not worried about
okay.
what if Jev's fine or
That
not.
sounds. Wow, Cleo is ultra salty right now.
I gave you a
You
hint.
did get. You listen. You did give me a salt level. It's true.
I'm gonna tell
Facts.
X on you.
You know, and then everybody's going to be like, why do people keep bringing social problems to Asuma? That's not the answer, ever.
No, that's true. That's
We
true.
do have some enemies on the path.
Okay, I don't
I
have any
don't-
gold, so is that gonna be a
There's
problem?
no longer any enemies on the path. It's
Thank you,
fine.
Gem.
Considering I aggroed like a whole bunch of piglins yesterday,
Oh no.
I'm pleased by that.
Good.
Cleo is the Dead Sea salty. You're not wrong.
All right,
Wow.
everybody hop in a boat. Grab a buddy.
Cleo, can I be your buddy? I don't
Yeah,
have a
Joe,
boat.
you're my buddy.
Yay.
You're my buddy.
Jevin, there's another boat behind.
Is there one in the chest here anywhere? No.
Don't think so.
I'll just move the
This
chicken.
is impulses.
I don't think he needs that chicken.
Oh,
Okay.
there goes my
Did you just
sword.
throw a sword at me?
Yeah, I'll take it back later. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you should probably fetch it now, to be honest.
Fine.
Yeah, I mean,
You'll eventually need that to kill me. So
you will need that.
I need to get a sword to kill you, Jev. Like
Come on,
there's so
everybody.
many things I can use to murder you.
Leo, I'm sorry.
Oh no! Too late for that.
Oh,
you
I
could have
was
said
just
that
kidding
from the
anyways. I'm
beginning.
definitely not apologizing. I'm full send kill you. I don't
Oh,
care.
you
I'll do
already
it
have
again.
apologized. See, that's just how you are. It's just soft. It's fine.
Two hermits upon the waves,
Joe.
bickering in peaks of rage. There is a cow that they say will moo as Gemini rose.
Oh, Joe. Never change ever, Joe.
Ah, here we are.
Oh, you already got the border up and everything. Look at you go.
Yeah, I've been
Ooh,
doing work.
dolphins.
Wow.
Oh, and now it's raining.
What a surprise.
Okay, so
It's
there's
fortunate you got a bed there, innit?
beds. So you can set your spawn, and I will sleep. And there's potions in some of these. We may not need potions. I haven't been finding the potions particularly needed.
Yeah.
And there's sand, obviously. And then we place sand. We're using the sponge method, so we're placing sand with water in a 3x3 pattern.
Okay.
I'll show you over here.
Do you want the sand over here or over there?
Well, I've been putting it in a chest there and then just going back and forth. But like, this is the pattern. These two are too big. Ignore these. This is the ideal pattern. 3 by
Okay.
3.
Okay. Seems easy
Okay.
enough.
We
So,
can go from there.
so the
That's
idea
fine.
is we're creating this grid of sand so you can come in with sponges and then
Yeah.
suck up all the water.
And slurp it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, schlorp. Is that the proper British
I've
onomatopoeia?
It's
been
the
finding
official
it's a lot
term.
easier if you go like this and make a cross section and then bounce it off like this.
Oh, see, the thing about making a cross section like that is it requires a block that isn't gravity driven.
Yeah, you did say.
You told us only bring sand.
Listen, that's okay. To be fair, it does work with only sand too.
Okay.
Just fine. You just have to count it out. So,
Oh, I love
We
Make
the
a
got this.
spot.
Don't worry.
Okay, so I'm gonna align with the other grid on the other side
That's
of the
what
cobble.
I'm doing.
So that
Yeah,
way
seems
I know
easier-
it's 3 by
easier
3.
that way.
okay, that's what you guys are doing. Okay.
Yep. When we actually get to work, it just happens.
Yeah, I know, right?
We will need to delete that cobble as well when you get space in your inventory, and then you can put sand all the way there too.
Somebody said we should be using the piston method, which I've never heard of before.
I have never heard of the
I've been
piston.
told
Yeah.
that about 1,000,000 times at this point. Listen, chats, we are going to brute force it by placing sand ourselves.
We're
I'm
doing
committed.
what we think is best.
Committed.
This is the brutes of the HermitCraft server, not the brains.
Yeah. We are definitely brawns,
I'm gonna
not
get rid of
brain.
this cobblestone in under you, hermits. Super sorry.
So, chat, I'm assuming the piston method is just where you push a flying machine and it just absorbs water.
What?
Oh, it pushes the sand out of the machine, so it's just like a dropping machine, basically.
So we are manual flying machines, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Basically,
Wood I
yeah.
placed is also incorrect.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Wait,
Listen,
yeah, Cleo, why are you
I'm
putting it on
trying
that
my
side?
best.
It's not Cleo's fault.
Because-
It's the
Oh.
line's fault.
I didn't
The
understand
line
this
needs
then.
to be 1 over. So
Yeah.
right here. And then we place sand here. And that'll leave a 3, right?
Ah, for the love of Pete. Okay, fine.
It's very complicated.
I don't
I've
know
been
why it's
trying to learn
complicated.
this all day.
You could just put it in a grid and it would be.
Yeah, I'm just gonna work in one direction. I'm gonna stop trying to do the, like,
Yeah, I think
Orthogonals.
I think I'm gonna do a Joe on this one. It'll be fine.
Whatever
Wait,
works
why can the
gets
mobs
sand
see
place,
me?
I don't
Yeah.
mind.
can they see my armor?
Yes. You
Oh.
have to take off armor for visibility.
Yeah.
You have to be completely naked, Joe.
Yeah, yeah.
Completely naked.
Wonderful.
Apparently, the
Oh.
piston method is super simple.
Also, I drank the water breathing bottle and not the
believe-
invisibility bottle.
Well done, Joe.
That'll
believe
also
in you.
affect whether or not the mobs can see me.
Yeah, that does affect whether you're invisible or not. That's true.
Joe, you still will need to take your armor off. You can only have one piece on, I think. So
Can
if
you-
you fall into the water, they'll still shoot you.
Okay. Well, as I empty stacks, I'll remove armor.
Yeah.
I just don't have the room in my inventory right now.
Just doesn't have the
Ah.
energy at
Oh,
this
and
point.
look out for kelp too, because it won't place on kelp. It'll just
Oh.
come floating right back up at you.
That's
Well, then we'll know when it floats back up at us. It'll be fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're that lazy.
I'm just mentioning it now because I was placing sand with someone earlier and they did not know. And sand was floating back up for quite a while.
Oh, wow.
And it was funny.
cool. I'm sure that'll be
Aw.
in a video. Everybody keep an eye out for
Oh, it
Gemini
will be.
Tay's next video.
Joe doing the work, the advertising
Right.
work.
Oh, wait, I'm literally just doing the exact same thing. There's the stupid kelp. Oh my gosh, there is so...
Joe!
I've been standing here the whole
told
time.
you, I
The whole time
warned
you were
you.
saying
Oh
that.
my god, Joe, there's
I was
so
just-
much sand down there, dude.
Wow.
I didn't even get a chance to hardly say it and you were doing it.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, Joe. Wow.
See, this
It's-
you wonder
Joe
why I
has
was warning
special
you of
skills.
this.
Oh,
Here I
boy.
Joe
am.
has special skills, is what we're
Joe.
saying.
I'm fine, okay. I should probably eat something after
Wow,
getting
you-
lasered a bunch.
You really got strats over there, Jim.
Listen, I've been at this all day now. I've learned.
Yeah.
This is the fastest, and then you go in the 3x3s with sponge, and it's pretty doable, to be honest.
Do
I
you
mean, it
just do the
doesn't seem
side of the wall
difficult,
when
to
you
be
do the
fair.
sponge, or are you doing straight the middle?
No, I've been just doing on the side, because the 3x3s is easy on the sides.
Yeah.
Does the whole chunk.
Yeah, chat says Jim, pro sand placer.
Dang it, is it happening again? There's more kelp.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah.
It was in...
We'll have to do some lawn mowing, probably.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna just go down in a straight
I was
line.
gonna say, Joe, you know what?
You
You
have
got that
water
potion
breathing
on.
on,
Do
so
it
it's
right
I
now.
know,
buddy.
I know. I've got the potions. There's no excuse for me to
You
not
got the
do
water
it.
breathing potion. Have you got the invisibility one on?
Yeah, I got both of them on. It's
Oh.
like duo potio. I don't know.
Perfect. You can go mow the bottom of the ocean.
Yay.
Joe Hills, lawnmower.
Oh, you mean like just do the whole thing, not just the parts I'm in?
Well, may as well, right? While the potions are active.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Joe out here doing all the hard work.
Hello.
Isuma!
Hey, everyone.
X, before Cleo tells on me, I did not do anything.
I told them to stop bringing social problems to you.
Oh,
There was a murder. It wasn't my fault. It just happened.
I'm
Just didn't want you,
I'm
man.
fine with it.
Awesome.
See?
Murder away.
Oh,
Excellent.
It's part of the game, right?
Perfect answer.
No murdering at my
on.
guardian farm, hermits.
Yeah. How do I get there?
Hermits!
listen, that one was deserved. She was allowed to
Hey,
have
Jevin,
that
can you give X the
I did, yeah.
coordinates since you're, like, not in the water?
one. 740, 1250. Does your bloodlust
Hang
feel
on,
better now?
you just.
Oh, no,
need
no,
to
no. You're
make a
still going to
note.
suffer. It's fine.
740, 1250.
Is there another portal?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thanks. I'll be on my way shortly.
The nether portal
Nice.
doesn't go directly to here. It goes to Impulse's raid farm, which is only like a couple hundred blocks away
Got ya.
in boat.
Do you want another portal set up over there?
If you're inclined to do one, I would love one.
Look at that
Yeah,
hermit
I'll do
helping
that.
a hermit.
Yeah.
Look at that. Nasua is bickering way less and getting way more done.
got all
Thank
your
you,
stuff
X.
Oh, there's a shocker. I am missing an axe.
Okay. Well, you're about here, so it's bound to float up at some point.
Yeah,
there are
it's around here
dolphins
The
somewhere.
about.
dolphin might be playing with it, to be quite
Yeah,
honest.
the dolphin had my elytra when you killed me.
Oh no.
So
Don't see it. It wasn't all that good anyways. It only had mending on it, so if I lose it, it's not a big deal.
I'm gonna DC for a second and get reset going.
Direct current.
Oh, there it is. Lucky. Alright.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay. I haven't seen any PayPal tips go through, folks, so
So
I'm not
how's
sure if that's
everybody's
something with the
season
alert system
going?
or what. I'm gonna have to do a manual check.
Well, considering I'm doing this with it, as good as it can be.
I mean,
No, it's great. It's great. Draining sand is just hard.
Oh, yeah.
the season's
you
been fine
guys?
so far.
yeah, I just got a really collaborative video out. Like, I thought when I started working on the house, like, oh, it's gonna be pulling teeth getting people over here to give me advice. But then not only did people come over to give me advice, basically every single person came back to check on my progress. And so I ended up with like 2 or 3 times as many collab segments as I was expecting. So, Jem, that's that thing I wanted you to swing by tomorrow to talk about the landscaping now that I got the house in.
I am around.
Awesome.
I'll probably be doing this, so just, you know, ping me and tell me
You
to
just
come
got to shout
spawn.
at that point.
Yeah, yeah. Well, when you need to run back for more sand, you know, it'd be the perfect time, right?
Yeah.
Because my house is right next to docks.
Oh, I remember this being so tedious, and you know, it is.
Oh man, Cleo, you should try this lawn mowing. It's really great. The only problem is I don't have a night vision potion, so like I'm just like seeing the silhouettes of the kelp.
Aren't there night vision potions
As much
available
as I-
for you?
Were there in the box?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the box then.
maybe.
Also,
Gem?
if anybody notices any server lag, it's probably because there's kelp like literally everywhere.
that's nothing,
We should
man.
probably take that and dry it at some point.
Yeah, my inventory. I'm gonna put some of my sand away so I can pick up the kelp so we don't lag out the server. I think.
Probably a good idea.
Oh,
You all right,
make it?
X?
Do you guys want me to turn night into day as well?
skeleton wandered into my base
Oh, no.
using a ladder. Didn't know they could do that.
Clever.
I hate it when mobs use like ladders and stuff. You just like had a creeper come.
Hey Max,
up a
thank you
ladder
for the
to
first
terrify me.
PayPal tip of the
I
stream.
didn't
That
realise
15
that
puts us on
creepers
our
could use,
first face camera expansion milestone.
Scaffolding.
Holy
can.
crap, I did not know that.
They can use scaffolding.
That is
They can't
kind of
pathfind on
terrifying.
scaffolding. I think if they get pushed into it, then they go upwards on it, but they don't
Yeah,
actually
well,
use it.
It definitely found me.
Good prank material.
It is. It is. Oh,
Yeah, I did not know that. That's
Oh,
pretty
what a
petrifying,
breather.
actually.
yep. I was
Invisibility.
last season, season before I think 6. I was making like a glass kind of ocean thing, and a creeper came up
Definitely no night
from
vision.
the depths.
Oh, no.
It was not fun. It was not fun. That's you know. So have you got? Did you get the sponges out, Jem?
Where'd the boat go?
Yeah, I've got 64 and a bit sponges.
Ah, you've been grinding.
I know.
How'd you get?
Oh, face cam's still
That's
on.
like-
Thank you
hang
for
on.
reminding me.
Probably 4 or
please don't
5
go on all caps,
monuments?
No, one.
One.
64 sponges from one monument?
In my defense, it was 3 monuments, but 2 of them had no sponges.
What?
I'm so confused right now.
So is this some sort
That's
of
pretty
triple
I got
monument?
rare,
video
but
evidence.
possible.
It's true. There were
So
2
you
sponge
did-
You
rooms.
have more than 2 sponge rooms in.
This was 2 sponge rooms only.
So you did 3 monuments, and 2 of the monuments didn't have anything in them, but you found, so it was just 1 monument of a sponge then?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. That's a lot of sponge for 1 monument.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
okay.
productive.
Yeah, I wasn't
Okay, we
invisible
started, so
enough.
it means go on.
I wasn't
You were not
invisible enough.
invisible at all. Pretty sure I could see you.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a fail whale on my part. You know, very nautical themed, not very intelligent.
I did that earlier too, but I carry a totem, so hurts a little less.
Yeah, I used my totem to see if I could smash into B-Dubs' pillar with my body from the top of that really tall scaffold. Fun fact, I
This one's gonna
can.
be a pain.
But yeah, that's the end of that totem.
Yeah, I can. It's pretty awesome, actually. Oh my god.
We're making so much progress. This is so much easier.
Oh yeah.
with This many
What,
people.
having 4 people to do the work of 1?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
It does sound like it would be easier, yes.
Yes, Cleo. It's much easier. Oh, X is doing all my math for me. I like it. Thank you.
Doing this with a lava lake directly below me is not nice.
Oh, I was
No.
wondering what he was
Thank
doing.
you more than.
Oh, and
I
there's a
didn't-
ghost.
I didn't
And it's
realize he
shooting at
was
me.
making another tunnel.
This guy has to shut up now.
These guys suck.
Yeah, they just keep hitting me off the platform.
Going this way. This way, at least I'm shielded by the cobble.
How many invisibility potions are over there?
I don't know. I grabbed a few, but there were some left.
Oh yeah. If anything, we just run back to spawn and buy some from Cub. His little drive-through thing is awesome.
Oh, I haven't seen his drive-through thing.
Yeah, he's got kind of like a boat potion drive-through underneath the Gigapies. It's really cool.
Yeah, apparently he started
sounds
building
awesome.
there, and then Ren built on top of him. So he was just like, Ren, you know I live in your basement, right? And Ren's like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's got 6 or 8 different potions down there that's like completely stocked.
That's good.
Yeah, if you do go back though, there were no night visions in Jem's chest, so that is
Yeah, I didn't make any.
that's
sorry.
definitely one thing we'd benefit from.
I think I have my my whatever it's called gamma up a little bit, so I don't
Yeah.
notice that so much.
Gamma Gang.
How do you
I
do
don't have it
that?
all the way up, but I just have it like
No.
200% instead of 100. It's in the Minecraft file.
If you open your Minecraft folder and then go to options, the text file, you can change it there.
You're describing a lot of things I don't like to do in the middle of a stream. So I'm gonna.
I mean, you would have to
definitely not.
restart your Minecraft anyways, but
Oh yeah. I'm
Okay,
not
the
gonna-
portal spawned in like an awkward place. So I can move it if you like.
Sure. Where?
Nice.
where is
When
it?
when you see me, it's like down the bottom.
Oh.
Like it's down here. Do you want me to put it in like the middle of the temple?
oh, I gotta check this out.
Sure, if you want to. that would work.
Oh my god, that's great.
Hey, we got a tip rolling in
Wings.
down one of
from
the little
Don't
holes.
Panic Flip. Hey, George.
Me,
For 10, who says, let's see that face
Cleo,
camera
and
get bigger.
False went
Well, we are 10 away
inbreeding
from that
the
next
day after we
expansion,
did
but then
after we did the
Kevin
dragon.
just tipped 20.
Nice.
That puts us
Thank
10
you.
Yeah, Jeff
past.
is the only
the camera
one with,
on? Oh, I'm doing the abacus.
with
The camera's
rockets
not
at
on.
the moment, though.
So anyway, that will trigger an
told you guys
expansion. So here we
whenever
go.
you wanted the- Whenever you guys wanted
Expansion.
the store open, I would open it. I'm ready whenever.
And then it looks like another tip just rolled in as well.
I'm
What do
just
you
going
guys
off.
think
from
of
Robin.
that
This is thanks for the
shopping
great entertainment. Keep
district
up the
idea I
good work.
shared?
Thanks, Robin.
I
That puts us,
liked it.
15
I liked it.
Wait, no, 5 away.
But I
5
feel
away.
sorry for Scar.
The one
Yeah.
where you posted the
Scar's
pics in
having
chat.
trauma.
Yeah, that looks fantastic.
Okay, back underwater.
Yeah, I would definitely
So,
be down to go.
Sorry,
again
viewers.
if some people want to.
Do you specifically need heads from these fishes?
No. You need heads.
I always need heads.
Okay, well, I have some
particularly of the
Elder
fishes.
Guardian heads too.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I? You are the best. You are the utter best.
Yeah, in exchange, you gotta build me an armor stand at some point.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's no problem.
An armor stand, you say? That could take
An
Cleo
armor
all
stand.
afternoon.
Right? Yeah. You should have asked for
I'll
like
give
a
you
whole
half of my
diorama.
supply. There you go.
Yay! Oh, you are my favorite person on the server now.
Aw.
I mean, you probably
wasn't
already
very
were,
hard.
so
Face
Wait,
can't
I already
stop.
was?
probably, yeah.
What?
Joe feels incredibly
Thanks, Cleo.
insulted right
No,
now.
it's fine.
No, you can. The salt is. He's at half the level of salt that Cleo was earlier. Right now, currently, definitely.
No, Cleo's always made it clear that I'm more enthusiastic about her than she is about me. I get it.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, there's
wow!
a
I didn't
sand
realize it
missing
was
here.
that obvious.
Sorry, Devin.
What'd you say? What'd you
There's
say, Jim?
a hole under where I just cobblestone away.
Okay, I think I got all the kelp.
Oh. You haven't drained inside the temple yet. Oh.
Nope. Sorry.
Okay,
I've
I'm
not
just gonna
done
put
much.
it like
Yeah,
here.
In my
good way to
defense,
kind
I
of
started not that long ago.
Here we go. Ow.
It's been less than 24 hours since I started this project.
You did this in 24 hours. Okay.
That's a lot of glass to be placed.
The glass was actually very easy.
Wow.
I did a lot of prep work before the 24 hours. Like 24 hours since I started placing, but I had the glass.
You
Okay.
had the stuff. Okay,
I had
that
the stuff.
makes me feel less intimidated. So, all good.
I can place blocks. Like, nobody's business. I
Yeah.
can't gather them very easy though, so that took a while.
This is your first time watching a HermitCraft stream? Oh boy, you picked an interesting day to join.
You picked a stream
Yeah.
like a proper one to do. This is just us chilling.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, didn't mean to block you off.
It's okay, Cleo.
Is there any reason you chose this shape? I'm assuming it's purely aesthetic.
Purely aesthetic.
Oh yeah.
If you can do a circle in Minecraft, you probably should.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Circle gang.
So, what time are we all going to come back here and slightly oblate this circle with some more pink
You
glass?
dare.
I mean,
Joe.
I feel like that's you and me, Joe. The next time we're unsupervised.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slightly oblate your head.
Oh no.
Wow.
I'm just gonna. This is like the first ender chest I've seen on the server. I'm just gonna fill it with all the kelp and then forget about it for 2 weeks, and then I'll open up an ender chest somewhere and be like,
It's gonna be a
"Whoa!
fun
And
surprise.
you're just like, wow, I've got all of this.
Look at all this kelp!"
Great.
Oh boy, I should probably actually come help with the sand now. I think I got most of the kelp down there. From what I could see, I got it. Okay.
This is an aggressive HHH.
Hey, Five just came in from
yeah,
Noah. Says,
yeah.
long time viewer, first time tipper. Thanks for the content all over the
I mean,
years. Thank you.
Jev's here.
That's actually going to put
Normally
us
it's,
evenly.
it's X I
At our
snipe
next
at,
expansion,
but
so here
Jev
we go.
decided to show up. so-
Expand.
Kill somebody once.
I'm mostly
and they
keeping the
hate you for
camera
life.
off
See
because
how
we're
it
going to try
is?
and turn this into
Man.
an episode.
This is
Can't even
Yeah.
murder
what you
anybody
expect.
these days. Jeez.
Yeah, just a little thing like excessive extrajudiciary murder.
Extrajudiciary.
What, are you suggesting that that Jev was legally right?
No. I was just
Joe, I was
thinking
gonna say,
that
you
there's a
just
whole
be quiet
angle
while you're still
to
ahead, Joe. Just,
there's a
you know.
Guys,
whole
I don't even know what that word means.
there's a whole angle to Asuma becoming like Judge Dredd on the server and putting the X back in extrajudiciary.
Oh my god.
Well, I suppose Doom Guy is possibly an appropriate character to do that.
Exactly, like it works. Exactly.
That one
I
was
bet there's a
reach.
Judge Dredd skin online somewhere as well.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Like I don't even know what Judge Dredd looks like, and I'm confident of it.
He's got like a weird face mask thing.
Yeah, the star face mask.
Are we able to use any of the sponges yet?
X wants to
Jim?
do the water slurping.
What's up? Sorry.
Yeah, I keep getting shot by guardians, so I kind of want to get rid of some of the water.
Oh, you. That's gonna make it worse, isn't it?
It's a bit of a
It's gonna
trade-off.
concentrate them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but because there's so many of us here, they keep spawning in these little areas, and like,
Okay. Well, you're welcome to. I'll get to the sponges. They're my ender tests, so I gotta get them.
okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of that around the middle here.
Hey, welcome, Isaac. Welcome. Yep, this is for Gem. That's 4
Also,
blocks
is there any
space.
reason
What?
some of them
No.
are in boats?
1, 2, 3.
No. Other than they
Probably
ended up.
just
One,
jumped
two,
in there,
three.
probably.
See?
Okay, I'm getting them out of these boats.
Taking them out of their boats, but they're so peaceful there.
And
Okay,
so,
here you
they're
No,
shooting
they're
me.
so murderous.
Oh, this is a good place for a portal.
Ugh.
Okay, X.
Yeah, right in the
There you
middle.
go.
Oh, thank you. Oh wow, over a stack. Okay.
Ah,
It's like,
told you I had
I looked over and saw blocks falling, Joe,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't see anybody. I started freaking out, and then I'm like, wait a second.
Sorry. Yep, I'll move into... I'll create a new lane here. I'll stay in my lane. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I was
the
just
invisible
Yeah, Joe,
man.
you stay in
yeah,
your lane.
invisible sand placer over there.
Oh, we might be able to knock out a lot of this in another hour. This is crazy. Crazy progress. I'm so happy.
Here's a question:
I'm-
does anyone have cobblestone?
Yes, I do
No.
have a little bit of cobblestone. Not a
I
ton,
actually
but a little
don't. I've
bit.
got.
Hey,
silk
welcome,
touch.
Craft Mama.
Do
Glad
you
you're
need
enjoying the
for
season.
furnace?
Yep. I don't
Can I
have
make
any.
you a
Welcome,
furnace?
Harper, as well. Glad you decided to
You
check
can
out my
always just
point
pop
of
back
view.
into the nether real fast.
We've got Gem, Cleo, Jev, and X today. Yep,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
I
a
guess
Guardian
there's
farm.
Blackstone.
or
Yeah,
something.
the
isn't
nether
there?
is insta-dry if you needed
No,
that.
no, I'm talking about
Oh,
placing the
yeah.
sponge down insta dry.
That's way better than a phone.
That seems like the fastest way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you have a hoe on
You
you.
get the satisfying sizzle too afterwards.
I have a
Yeah,
hoe as well.
perfect.
Do you want to keep the monument intact, or are you going to remove the monument
I'm
itself?
gonna keep it intact for the thumb, if that's possible.
For
So,
the
like,
thumbnail,
now.
got ya.
For now, yes. And eventually it'll go.
Need
I
that
had no
clickbait.
idea. I had no idea what you meant until you said thumbnail. I was like, for the thumb.
I'm sorry, Joe.
That could be
Sorry.
anything. I'm not down with all this video production lingo, jargon.
I'm sorry. Oh, we need to go. 1, 2, 3. This cobble can go now.
Okay.
Turn 20. What's 20 degrees from here? Nothing, right?
Oh, one missing here.
I love that the sponge works with the hoe. That's so good.
Jim, you are now in charge of the missing spots.
Nope.
Your
What?
spots are never gonna get filled in.
Okay, but I have to be in charge of the cobblestone first. And then
That's
I'll be in
fine.
charge of that.
I was just kidding. I can fill it in. It's no big deal.
I can't function without my cobblestone, Jevin. This is my whole
Alright.
system.
Gotta have the system.
I'm lost without it. Everything for this one. Yeah, chat. Thumbnail's important. I don't start a video without a thumbnail.
Do you get a thumbnail in mind when you start or?
Yeah, I will not record without a thumbnail in mind.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
I got to know what I'm recording and what the like mean thing's gonna be.
Okay.
I'm sort of back and forth on that because sometimes I don't really have one, and I'll just record until it comes.
Yeah.
But sometimes
I-
it's like pretty clear. So
if it's a chaos day, then I'll record without a thumbnail idea.
yeah,
So
Yeah, if it's like collabs, it's different. But if it's me
Yeah.
trying to take on something solo, I gotta know.
oh, that's not what I meant to click.
I'm getting blasted over here, man.
Yeah, these invis potions are great. Other than the time
I'm
that they
feeling
wore
very-
off and I died, you know. No
I mean,
problems at
aside,
all.
aside from the death.
Yeah, aside from the instant
We're
death from not
great.
having armor on earlier. That was great. 3 minutes 33.
Have you got the replay mod running?
Absolutely.
I do.
I would like that
Okay.
file, please. I've been testing out this source record plugin for OBS.
So it needs to go here.
What's that, Kevin?
So that's a way to stream and not record like the camera, the overlays, or anything like that. So right now I'm literally just
doing it
recording
right.
Minecraft and the voices while I stream.
Well,
which is
that's
pretty
cool. I'm
Yeah,
doing
it's
the
awesome.
same, but by turning off all my overlays. So normally I'd have the webcam on while streaming, but
Yeah,
I'm only
so-
turning it on when people tip now.
Yeah, mine is like the normal stream, but OBS is like the it's an effect that you put on your source, and it just you can toggle record it with a key, like a hotkey, and so it's recording everything like a normal video.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, because I realized after the
This-
dragon fight, I was like, I should have made the dragon fight and all of our wandering around just its own video. I screwed up by
Yeah.
not doing that, and so like I'm like, this will be a video showcasing hermits helping hermits, because you know we got the building at the beginning of the season, but like I wanted to show the actual chaos, and you know, after I edit out the murder, you know, it'll be down to a good 25 minutes.
Why would you edit out the murder? The
That's-
murder's
Because
the
otherwise
best
it'll be a
part.
3-hour
Best
video,
part of the
Cleo.
video.
Edit out murder?
Right? Like edit out the best parts, man.
Gotta love a bit of murder.
Yeah. To the person asking, is Gemini Tay giving you anything for helping? No, that's what Hermits Helping Hermits is for. We're helping our friends
She's-
get
she's-
projects done.
Yeah, she's giving us our undying friendship.
Yep, that's all we need.
And 3 Elder Guardian heads, which will be put to good
And
use.
some of my sanity from watching you murder everybody. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
Look, we all know there wasn't very much of that.
if this was a Lovecraft board game, we'd be watching Gemini Tay just like throwing little stones or counters away the whole thing.
Oh my god.
Yep. That was the sound of people who don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was
Joe.
like, as soon as I started that sentence, I was like, oh, I've screwed up. I should just stop. Yeah.
I understood it.
It's like I could
but
start
then
listing Lovecraftian board games, but that's not gonna help. It's like, you know, like Elder Sign or nope.
Yep, still no idea what you're talking about.
I knew exactly what you were talking about. I'm not sure if that's better or worse.
Yeah.
So,
See, that's the thing, Cleo, is we might not always get along, but at least you understand me, and that's what terrifies you.
you're not wrong. Oh, X has started schlorping.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, X. So cool.
Odin's father, indeed. Yeah, I played a lot of Arkham
Yeah,
What
Doing
I
Horror
need
the
back in the
next
donkey
day.
is
work.
torches to get rid of the sand.
I have some. don't
I
have any
have
wood on me.
none. I think it's best
feel
to
like
work
that
behind
potion's
the
about to wear
cobblestone
off any
because
minute.
it's a
12
barrier.
seconds.
Yeah, I'm getting shot out here every 4 seconds
Look
at
at
this
that.
point.
Look at that. Fancy math.
The brain.
Who shoot me? Stop! Stop it!
Allison Pell says,
Guardians.
of course he has to mention Cthulhu. Thank,
Oh, I have 7 torches.
thank you,
Do
Buxom
you want
Browncoat.
7
I'm glad
torches?
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Thank you.
Dang it.
Sorry, Cleo. I'm a frantic sand player.
That's
Probably
fine. I'm
making
just
my chat
I'm
busy.
here. I'm here just to be chill. It's cool.
Chat is probably very dizzy with me right now doing this.
Hey, you're doing 3 times the work that I'm doing. I'm cool with that. To be fair, it's your build, so you know.
I'm
That's
trying to get it
that
done
seems
as fast
fair.
as possible.
That
Hold on.
seems fair.
kind of the great thing about HHH is the host person's always doing the most work. We're here helping and supporting, but kind of in a lazy manner, and it's
Yeah,
kind of the best.
I did all the prep.
So,
It's leisurely
You did all
for
the prep.
us.
ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
There, that's the perfect word for it. Yeah.
We're just doing the donkey work. It's fine.
Yeah.
We're not expecting anything from it. Although I am looking forward to seeing the farm in full action.
I will say, if you're
as
walking along one of the sand platforms, it might disappear.
Why?
Okay.
Just word of caution.
X is removing them.
X is being terrifying for a change. I swear he's probably just going, is there anyone up there? Got him. Because that's what I would do.
Look at
So-
you go, Jim. You got the whole thing down,
It
man.
would make an interesting death.
Would be worthwhile.
Be like Etho and his anvils, but the other way
Oh,
around
yeah,
somehow.
perfect.
Yeah, could we do this with anvils instead of sand? Would that work?
No.
It's like, yeah, somebody's got to have an iron farm by now.
I mean, yes, that is possible to do it, but it would take up a lot of more resources and be harder to take away.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Swim mode in this game can sometimes be extremely obnoxious.
Oh, yeah.
Just kept flipping me in and out of it and not letting me go where I want to go. Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of questions in chat. So we're helping Jim clear out a monument for her video so she can make a farm.
And that's Gemini
it's-
Tay, not Jim
yeah.
from The Office.
And it's me, Cleo, Jim, Joe, and X.
Yeah. I'm making a video of this whole like process. Like I want it to be. I don't want to just skip, and so I'm recording this stream right now too. Like I don't want to
Yeah.
skip and the process is done. I want to show the struggle. It's part of the video.
Struggle.
The struggle. I don't think we're
It was a
struggling. I
struggle.
think we're doing all right.
It's not that it's not like any of this is hard, but this takes a lot of patience, realistically.
Yeah.
The average Minecraft player.
Yeah, I don't think we get to comment on that anymore.
No,
No.
we're way
On,
past
on the
that.
average Minecraft player.
Yeah,
Is that because we're not average players anymore?
it's because at this point,
One day we're gonna get there, guys.
Yeah, you know, if
We're
Scar
all-
keeps getting better at Minecraft, the average will keep getting dragged up until we're eventually there.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Brave Joe is brave,
think-
making a Scar joke.
Why is
That was
that brave?
complimenting Scar. That was
Is that what-
complimenting Scar.
Scar will fight you. He'll kill you. He's
For-
good. He's
for
great at
I'm
it.
not
complimenting
too
him.
worried.
Scar's
wow.
about to be an NPC. He's
Let's
gonna
be
training.
honest. Scar trying to kill someone would be the best death sequence ever for Scar.
I mean,
do it.
yeah, I mean,
Cub has been training Scar for the MCC, so
oh really? I didn't know
I'm
that.
I have
Still
no
not
idea if that's
worried.
actually true or not, but
It feels like it should be true.
I feel like he's gonna be training.
oh yeah.
Scar will somehow kill you or him or both of you.
People are saying the stream is stuttering. I'm not seeing that on my end.
This time,
OBS
so,
and everything looks like it's
he'll
working
probably
fine.
kill me in it. Well, that'll be
Is there-
exciting. I can't wait to die to Scar.
Is there a reason why they never let HermitCraft have their own team?
Balancing probably.
Interesting.
With,
Do other
with peace and
SMPs
love to
compete
us,
as
I
a
don't
team?
think we go up against the PvPers super well. It wouldn't
Yeah.
be
No.
balanced.
No, I wasn't sure. I was just curious. I don't think they do X. I was just
Sorry, X, I didn't answer the question.
curious.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the format, so like, do they have other SMP communities on? Because all I've ever seen is like some hermits and their friends, basically, outside of
It's
HermitCraft.
just a bunch of people who play Minecraft, I guess.
Yeah, I think they
God.
want to mix.
It's not really
mix them
any
up.
particular. You don't have to be in an SMP to be in. It's just you are particularly good at the game
Yeah.
and want to be competitive.
This is going really fast. You know what? I thought it was going really fast until I saw those other two quadrants. I lied. Never mind.
Yeah, there's a lot of quadrants going on.
Going well though. Ooh.
Yeah, no. This
chat.
is sort of
That
what we
freaked
sign
me
up
out.
for.
That's quite
Think we're-
good.
We're almost out of sand.
I think there's more over here unless we've used all that too.
I don't know, maybe.
Turn on the
I
camera
will
real
be getting
quick.
some back and then putting it in this chest.
Quick reminder, we are 20 even away from the next face camera expansion. The camera is mostly off, except for when I'm talking directly to y'all.
Nice.
It's like doing tasks, but you know, together because we always sort of have our own little projects to do, and you know, it
I
just gives
love
you an
collab
opportunity
stuff.
to.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Pat, my
Just
pickaxe
happened in
is
chat.
fine. I pinky
Nothing.
promise.
What was that?
Chat will be like, if you're missing like 2
They're
hunger, you
really
better
worried
eat.
about my pickaxe while I am actively placing sand.
Yeah.
Not using my pickaxe. Granted, I am using it right now, but this is like 30 blocks, and I've got a lot of dirt. It'll be okay. You're the best, though, Chad. I appreciate you looking out for me.
This isn't
It's like being on a fly on the wall while hermits chat casually. I mean, yeah. I mean, we don't
Oh, I forgot to
like
turn the camera
hang
off.
around
Thank you
like
for reminding me.
huge amounts offline. So this is. I mean,
Tim, what are you doing?
Huh, don't worry.
I'm gonna contain my bloodlust.
Put that sword away. I did not do anything to you.
What are shark
hey,
about?
Jem,
Wasn't me.
here's the shocker. Neither did I.
Wow, still salty. I see.
What from the murder? Yeah, shocker.
A little bit, yeah. Good times.
Oh, you're
I
still
miss this,
salty
Cleo.
from the murder.
I miss this.
Give it time, you won't miss it for very long.
Nah, I think I got it covered.
The lawn mowing.
The best thing is I could just
Glad
let
to
this be a
help.
season of you antagonizing me and not retaliating.
Well, what fun would that be?
Oh, it would be
Cleo goes
hilarious
on a
because
character
then
arc where she
you'd
keeps
make
Taking-
up for the complete lack of what you did last time we had a prank war.
True. I could just be making the world's best super hermit villain. I'm just gonna bully Cleo enough until she starts
snaps.
murdering everybody on the server all the time.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have to do a PSA about cyberbullying. It's like, we have a lot of fun here on the HermitCraft server, but cyberbullying is a real problem. We're all friends behind the scenes. Look, and then we like,
times I've had that talk with my audience.
yeah. Here's Jevin and Cleo shaking hands, and it's like clearly not you in the same room because nobody. We just have some random woman in Ohio shake hands with Jevin.
Oh my god.
Just off screen.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, hey, Cleo, and then run around the other side and put my
It's
hand out.
really
so it's out
good
of
to
frame.
see you.
Yeah.
No, the best part is just I'm not there at all. I've just refused to take part,
Yeah.
and it's just a random.
Yeah, that's exactly my point.
That would be great. Good
Completely
times.
doable.
Oh, totally.
Okay, so Jem, you might not know this, but my very first episode of HermitCraft, I joined the server, and one of the members had already emptied out a giant bowl in the ocean like this, and what we did was we put glass 2 blocks down, and then water source blocks on top of it. So when he logged back in, it looked like we had filled in the entire thing with water again.
That's evil. Oh my
That's
god.
That's genius.
That really is.
Was that a threat? Or-
No, just something to be aware of.
Just a comment, an observation, if you will.
Yeah. Now after that, we had to build a giant rainbow over his bowl as a covenant that we would never cover his bowl with water again. But yeah,
Lord.
Okay.
Whose base was
Okay.
it?
Biffa's.
Biffers.
Oh, nice. Me and Biffa had a war in, I think it was Amplified season, whatever season that was.
Number 3.
Number 3.
3, yeah.
And he filled my entire base with fences.
Oh, that was back when they would lag out the game too, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was literally a million fences.
was Fire
That's
Tick
what,
still turned
me
on?
and Biff had done on Generic B in Season 1 as well. Like, we placed so many fence posts that his base was just awful to go inside of.
Yeah, it was so bad. So laggy.
Hey, thank you to Joseph for tipping 28. Let's go ahead and get that on the abacus here. Boom. That puts us 8 past our next face camera expansion milestone. Here we go. Expand.
On.
I
There's too many chickens.
No, I'm.
He's blocked
listen,
it out.
No, I'm sure that I said that. You know, I have very poor memory of a few seasons, so.
There's
That's fair.
lots of sand here at the portal if you need it.
Could you give me a
Thanks.
reminder? No, I really
Basically,
don't
there
remember.
was I basically got a few eggs and put in thousands and thousands and thousands of chickens at your base.
That sounds awesome. I'm gonna have
You
to go
didn't
back.
enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie, Jeff. You didn't like it.
Wait,
That was that season? That was season 2, right?
Yeah, that was season 2.
All right, I'm gonna have to go back and find that episode of yours and watch it. Pretty much anything. I think season 3 and season 4. I don't remember anything from those seasons. Like my memory is so bad at that. I
remember a lot
season.
of HermitCraft quite vividly.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember a
same.
lot of it too. But for some reason, those 2 seasons were just total blanks.
Well, those seasons I have a hard time with because that was when my daughter was born, so I wasn't sleeping. And everybody's like,
yeah.
oh, you know, when you have a kid, make sure you take as many pictures as you can. You know, those memories, you know, you really want to capture them. But what they don't say is the reason is your brain will stop forming long-term memories if you don't sleep for months at a time.
Oh my
And
God.
yeah. Oh my gosh. After the first 3 months where my daughter didn't sleep through the night, I was telling my friends, I was like, oh, I'm so glad we did this when we were young, because otherwise I don't think we'd be able to bounce back. But, you know, we're pulling through. She didn't sleep through the night for another 6 months then. And so by the end of that, but 9 months into her not sleeping through the night, I'm telling all my friends, I'm like, you know, y'all just wait as long as you can to have kids. They'll have these Gattaca babies where you can genetically engineer them to sleep through the night eventually. Just hold out for that. Just wait. Don't do
God.
this.
Oh, it's just okay.
What, Cleo?
Look, it's the invisible sand being placed again.
See, it got
it's
me
just
too.
really,
It
it's just
freaks
really
you out.
disconcerting.
Yeah.
Have you bounced back yet, Joe? No, I can tell you the answer to that.
I feel like I'm on the road to recovery. My daughter just turned 9, and I'm finally starting to recover from the amount of like just mental like exhaustion of because like my sleep schedule didn't really recover, and like I was just playing catch up
Thank
for a
you for
while.
reminding me why I don't have kids.
You're
Same.
welcome.
Right.
Same. Yeah. This is like people go, you'd be a great mum. I'm like, yeah, no, just no. It would
Yeah.
kill me, or I'd kill them and have to go to prison, and that would be bad.
They seem. I'm pretty on the fence about kids. Not really
Yeah?
sure if I want them or not. I guess it would be kind of dependent on the person that I meet, you know?
I get that,
Yeah.
but it's just like I am too old to deal with that rubbish, and I don't like babies anyway. I like give me a kid that's over 5 and I'm fine.
Wait, are you in the market?
Adopt.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. Don't sell humans,
no.
people.
Don't sell human. No. But if I was going to buy a human, I would buy your kid. So,
Well, she's not for sale.
well, there you go then.
Problem solved. Okay, I need more sand.
Your kid has just the right amount of sarcasm
Hmm.
to appreciate it.
Jim, you gotta be loving the progress we're making here.
I'm so loving it. With X draining as well as we're going, it's so good.
Yeah, having people be competent
And the portal
and
got
stuff.
set up. I'm living my best life right now. You guys have saved me countless hours.
Here's a little interesting fact for you. The way that Guardians spawn means that they're way more likely to spawn when there's blocks above them. So because you didn't drain the monument first, it's going to be hell in there.
See,
Oh, there's
Jen,
gonna
that's
be
your
so
fault.
many.
That's your
Good.
fault.
Well, that
Yeah.
can be remedied by us focusing on that before we do anything else, I guess.
Well, shall we drain it now?
I think it'd be better to do it sooner than later. I should have mentioned that when I first came over here. Really.
We can make an event of draining it right now. If
Let's
that.
do it.
Yeah,
like
we
a
should all
thing that
go
we
in
should
and
do it.
like with some sponges.
Oh,
and
yeah.
just-
Do you have sponges dried out?
I do. There's 5 of us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like last season
need
when we
another
dug my
chest.
base out. Man, that was like years of work off, you know, saving me time, man. It was so helpful. I think I'm gonna take all of my armor and tools off because we're gonna die here a bunch.
Oh, shall we go invisible? Do we have enough potions?
I don't think we have any left.
None left? Okay,
I will
that's cool.
I'll run back to spawn real fast and grab some invisibility potions.
Oh, that would be super awesome. Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff.
Thanks,
No
Jeff.
problem. Gotcha.
Here's some pro tips before we go in.
Uh-huh.
I'll
Remember that
listen to this
running
one.
around a pillar will break the line of sight with the guardians.
Mhm.
As well as that, bring some doors because they won't be waterlogged and you can use them to breathe.
Well, we can get breathing potions too from Jevin.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
okay,
I'm paying diamonds for these potions, so let's, you know, maybe not do that.
You're rich, right?
Jeff is the richest.
I got
In
like
spirit
maybe a
and
stack and a half
friendship.
of diamonds, so I'm not doing that well.
I'm just putting all my gear that I want to keep
Couple.
in.
I'll buy a few of each though. I think Cub is selling them like 5 a diamond, so it's a pretty good deal.
Okay. Hey, welcome, Valley Raiders. Glad you could join us. My name is Joe Hills. I'm broadcasting live from Nashville, Tennessee. People are asking if my daughter's watching in the other room. Nope, it's spring break, so she's hanging out with other family.
Boat.
You can. It's,
Like, I
just, it's
pictured-
right under Gigapies.
I pictured you being like showered with XP bottles for like leveling up.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that's not how it works, is it?
No, you just
That's
there's
what
like a
popped
little
into my head, though.
cove. There's like a little cove you fly into.
I'm making a note to go check it out.
HHH is going well, Fally. Thank you for asking. We are in the process of draining this monument.
Hopefully Cub's video is out, so I'm not spoiling this.
I think he showed it. I think I saw it somewhere.
So we want water
Guys, look at
breathing,
my cool
right?
trick in the rain.
How many?
Oh,
let's see,
Gem's
how
gonna
many-
do her cool flying thing. Hey, Iskel's here. Iskel, join the group.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you
Handle.
okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure you're fine?
Yeah.
She can fly right back out of there with the trident.
But I thought that needed water to do that.
It's raining.
It clears raining.
Oh, does that
look!
count?
Woo! See? Yeah,
No,
look, I
do
can
it
take
again.
off on the land.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Yeah, if you get slow falling potions. Nice.
Sorry.
I am
Sorry.
fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, you look fine. You sound fine.
I'm fine. No, I don't get overexcited.
Mm.
Okay,
It's
so
all
they
good.
said that Cubs episode is out, so I'm good. I didn't want to be the guy to ruin his video.
Oh, and Jeff, I did talk to Doc like you suggested, and he was fine with it. So I kept you threatening me with murder. Oh no, I'm falling now, and I don't have a trident. Never mind.
Iskel's doing cool things. Oh,
What is this girl doing?
What's this called doing?
look.
I don't
really
think
the great
this is
explorer,
the
but I just
actual.
He said to pay in the payment chest because he's got some sort of auto feed too for the potions.
Yeah, I've already put it in the payment chest, so we're good.
I can hear Iska.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
he can't-
Iskel's
you're
here.
doing that, are you? Okay. Your way was very, very good.
Ooh,
Is
I'm getting
Iskal
a-
not in the group?
No, I told him to
Oh,
join in the text chat, and he didn't see it, I guess.
Here,
Hey,
Iskal. Iskal.
Try it again.
Iskal. Join the group. Because you're turning into a robot.
Redstone.
Never mind.
He can't hear you.
No.
Wait, hang on. Why can't he hear?
Because the default on that keeps changing.
Are you guys getting the audio quality?
Yeah, I
messed
see.
up?
I see
Yeah.
what you mean.
Alright, over here in the very last chakra box towards the bed, There's a ton of potions. And there's some in the second one too.
Oh, over there.
I think I'm gonna take all of my armor and get her off real fast.
Hey, Kyle Valier, thank you for tipping 19. Let's get that
'Cause
camera
this is about
on
to be a murder fest.
for a second. Boom, we were 12 away from the next face camera expansion. Now we are 8 past. Whoa. Y'all have seen that money go straight to my head. But now, like Jacob Marley, these chains I forged in life are about to begin pulling me down to the deep below. Enter
like that. How you
the
try?
joust. Boom, 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 boom,
What was
boom,
this called
boom,
doing?
boom, boom. Lowering that Joe Pasty now to 90%.
Redstone repeater.
Tips are welcome via paypal.me/Joe Hills and YouTube
Fancy
Super Chat.
redstone stuff I see.
I mean, fancy redstone. The reason, chat, the reason why that everything's roboty over there
Okay, I'm gonna
is
take these off for the
because
group
we're in a
recording.
group and they're not,
Yeah,
so it becomes roboty.
it's still bad.
So
Okay. Invisibility.
Oh yeah, that's really bad. Holy crap.
and if you go over there, you become roboty too.
Oh, good lord.
Dun, dun,
No,
dun.
I don't want to do
Oh,
that.
it's so bad.
Should we? Let's leave the
It's-
group then. I'm leaving.
Yeah. Good lord.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Yay, nighttime. Everyone loves the night. Look at that thing that loves the night.
Is that, I guess this is what Chow was talking about then?
Yeah, isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Listen, it's called. We don't need you coming over here with your fancy contraptions.
He's flexing.
I'm just kidding, buddy.
I know. No, you're right.
Fancy
I know
contraptions
that
where it's just a piston pusher. Yeah.
I know that you don't need it.
Nah. But,
But,
no, this looks super helpful.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
it's
is
gonna make it
cool.
faster. Now there is one problem with this.
Uh-huh.
It's not really a problem, but it's good that you can build the contraption like you built it, because
Right.
it will only work for 12 blocks. Now you can
Oh,
stop.
Oh, yeah.
It will stop automatically. Like this was a little bit of a special, right? Because it went there. It will only work for 12 blocks, and then you have to rebuild the thing and move it. Why is there a floating
Oh, hey, Eskel.
I think that's Joe.
Oh! Oh! I am very tired.
Sorry to startle you there.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. Hello,
Here,
Cleo.
now I'll just be invisible.
Hi, Scow. How you doing?
Yeah, we're going to go on the inside in a
Tired,
second
but
if you
I'm
want to
good.
join us.
or
Yeah,
you
we're
can
gonna
continue
drain
pushing
the
sand.
let's drain
I'm
the temple.
down.
No, you can't back out now. We're going in the middle.
Come on,
Nope,
come on,
you
Jen.
gotta come
drain
on.
the temple.
Okay,
Come.
okay. We're gonna drain the temple.
You gotta drain the temple in the middle.
Yeah, I didn't do it yet because I don't know a lot of things, but I'm learning.
Can we all have
I
some
don't know where-
sponges,
You
or
guys.
does only Jem get them?
Oh, I fell.
There's
No, there's a chest right here that was sharing them. Right here. I don't know. I can't see.
Ah,
I
thank
don't
you.
know what- I don't.
I took 14.
I'm gonna go grab the chakra box that has all the potions in it real fast.
That's smart. Hey, thank you, Gritmonger, for tipping 20. Let me get that camera
Does
on real
anyone have
quick
an elytra for sale?
no.
so we can
No.
expand juice. Lowering the Joe Pasty now to
Boy.
80%.
Jevin,
up?
Turning that back off for
Kevin.
the recording.
do you have an elytra for sale?
No, I actually lost one. I died. But if I go back to the end anytime soon, I can definitely arrange that for you.
I usually rely on you for my first elytra purchases.
Nice.
Yeah, mine
Yeah,
was a gift
I'll
from
definitely
Cleo,
let
so
you
I
know
could
if I
never
get
sell
back.
it.
I think I'm gonna try to go end raiding soon with somebody. I'm not sure, so we'll figure it out. Dang, X has been doing work in here already. Does anybody need potions?
Yeah, sorry, I'm also distracted with some administrative stuff at the moment.
Okay.
So,
Sounds
The trick-
I'm not
very
ignoring you.
serious.
Hello, Exuma Void.
Where's the? Was there
It's
All right, me and
any-
Jem are already in the temple.
no.
Yeah, I don't know
Is
how this
there
works.
any,
I'm just putting blocks
no.
wherever. Does it
Is
matter
there
where you
any
put them?
Sponges around here anywhere?
Upstairs,
Yeah, I put
Jevin.
some in the chest up top, so
Ah, there we go, guys.
split among us.
Well,
We're trying to
I
leave the
can't-
temple intact. On the outside.
Yeah.
I can't jump down there
Yeah.
because there are no ladders, so I cannot get back up.
Do we have any torches? I'm realizing
have-
this is not going to be lit, and we're going to have a bunch of creepers spawning behind us as we go.
I can make some. Do you want to be on torch duty? Where?
No, no, you will not.
I can be on torch duty.
There are no mob spawns inside the temple structure.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's news to me.
Well, see, you Iskal and you learn.
My chat is
clearly.
saying sus.
Well,
Are you being
Does
sus,
sound
Iscal?
sus.
I can't help your chat being afraid.
Fair
I'm
enough.
too far away.
A little bit rude, but okay.
It's not
Oh.
rude.
Joe, I was gonna give you torches, but I can't see you.
Ain't gonna work.
Yeah, I'm over here. I think Cleo's next to me, also invisible.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
good.
think. Oh, is that
Thank
you?
That
Yeah.
clears it up.
Yeah. So Cleo and I are invisible next to each other. But
Good.
yeah. If you see two invisible people, throw the
That's
torches at the
us.
more handsome one, and I'll make
I
it
just
work.
realized I can't get out of here.
No, that is a problem.
Okay.
Tell
I'm
you what,
very,
Jem.
very much stuck.
Hold on. I shall
Okay.
tell you with words, because words says more than 1,000
Pictures.
pictures.
Yeah, that's how that phrase goes. That's how that sounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have fun here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm totally stuck in here.
Yeah,
I
I think
read
we
it.
all are. I think we need
Hold on, they're reading it. They're reading it.
a ladder down.
Ah, they've seen it. They've seen it. You're great, Iscal. You're great.
Okay, I'm full on.
Wait,
I'm full
Jem,
on
you
my
haven't
things.
read the last one.
Oh yeah, totally stuck.
You're gonna redeem yourself on this one.
Oh, sand.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have no way to pillar up. Oh wait, 2 stacks of sand will do.
Sand.
Chad, do you want to fact check Iscal real quick?
They don't
I mean,
need to. They are wrong.
stacks of
Everyone
diamonds.
wants to fact
They
check
are
this
wrong.
scale. It's much more
wrong.
entertaining than not.
They're-
fact
We don't
If
want to
they're
do it real
saying that
quick though.
mobs can spawn
Thorough
inside
fact
the
checking of this
temple,
skull.
Except for
wrong.
guardians.
And if
they-
they're
and
right, then you owe me 5
Yeah.
stacks of diamonds.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's sort
So
of like
I'm
looking at a
highly
wall
assuming
and
they're wrong. You know, they've done that to me before, so I do believe you. I do.
Chat's full of trolls anyways, so.
But you have just told this to quite a lot of people, and I appreciate your bravery. I like it.
yeah. I mean, one has to be honest.
Google says he's correct. Yeah, see, chat, why can't we do that before we say things? Why can't we fact check
Yeah.
yourselves?
Or just trust Iskal, It's a good thing.
Now
There
they're
are a
saying
lot of
kill him.
Yeah, there are a lot of moderators saying that you should kill me. You can try.
I don't think I'll win. Chat, I won't win. Do you see him? I won't.
I know you guys saw it.
This is a very pleasing noise. People are saying, why don't you use a hoe to break these? Because I didn't make one. If I had one on me, then sure, but I don't think I have the stuff to make one on me. So we got 12. Wait, hold on. We had 16. There we go, getting them all back. Satisfying.
His extra gone.
Did Iskal set his spawn?
Hold on, I got it.
Oh,
I got it. Don't worry. I'm gonna go
You
grab
got
my
his stuff,
elytra.
Devin?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my elytra real fast.
Okay. That was karma. I'm gonna chalk that one up to karma. That's fine. Oh gosh.
Okay,
There you are, Joe.
Yep, I was just in the nether, turning these sponges into dry sponges, I guess. Or
Oh,
whatever.
beautiful.
Oh, there's an up.
No water on this level. Any water on that level? Nope. Plenty going on down here. Oh, but that's outside technically.
Ah!
Get food.
Oh, this room. Let's do this.
Oh,
Hi, Cleo. How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm just trying to get my sponges back.
Oh.
There's a lot of things going on. So I can go and put them back. This room is very waterlogged.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I've been trying, but it's like I went in from the bottom and didn't realise how tall it was.
No, you gotta go from the sides.
Yeah, I know.
Did you guys get his stuff?
Okay.
I see like one hitbox. Oh, it's his pickaxe. Yeah, definitely gonna grab that. Hold on.
Alright,
Roll it.
back.
I
Roll it.
think I got everything.
Ah,
I'm gonna put everything
Ow.
in a chest real fast.
Sorry.
it's alright, you will be.
How many
It's
do you
fine.
have? I had 16 when I came in to that room, and I have 7
I've got
now.
22.
Yeah, so you clearly grabbed most of mine. Are you going to the nether to dry them?
Yeah,
Okay, because I've only got 7.
if I can figure out how to get out.
Yeah, you go up this pillar here. Do you have sand?
Oh no, I found a way out from the outside.
But does anybody want to take my wet sponge as well?
Yeah, I can do
Actually,
that.
You know what? I'll go. My chat might want to see. I'll have a go.
It's very satisfying.
Sponge drying party. Woo! I do read the chat sometimes. We're just hanging out. I like that we're all working in complete silence.
I'm going to talk to my chat for.
Okay, yeah, that works too. Hey, speaking of talking to the chat, thank you to James for tipping 10, who says, love Season 9. Let me go ahead and turn on my face camera. See, that's going to put us $2 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. And, oh yeah, I should paste the link. That's a very off-topic question. Don't just ask random math questions. That's not advancing the conversation. Okay.
Right, now I'd like to get back to my 14, so we'll go on another run.
Here you go. Take those. I've got to shoot in a minute anyway.
Let's go. I grabbed
shall
everything
go
I
on another
found that I
adventure.
could find, man. I don't know if I got everything or not, but I think I did.
I
Estelle, are you
grabbed
okay?
everything found that I could find.
You know, he
It was
means
pretty
well.
rough down there.
I know. I know.
Did you get enough sponges, Cleo? I picked up 25.
Oh yeah, I've got 12.
Okay.
That was such a great idea.
Shaking his head.
Okay, it's fine.
I definitely have one of his shovels. That's it.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, so this room is going to be a problem if we don't really go fast or maybe wall it off partially.
How do you get that
What?
record again? Isn't
What
it...
room?
Well, maybe this isn't really a room. We're just underneath the thing now.
Okay, Joe. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think I'm just underneath the monument now.
Ah, okay.
And I'm like, oh, so that part is going to be full of stuff.
Okay, well I'm kind of in a corridor, so
It was.
Hey, Scott, did you get everything back?
Right,
Oh, no,
lay down the
you
line of
get
sight
it
of the
from
water
a,
flowing over it.
stronghold.
It's fine. It's fine. You just need to keep on
Yeah,
going
I
in and out
found
with
it
your.
in the
Hey, Abigail, thank you so much for
Sponges.
tipping 10, who says, love the Hermits helping Hermit streams. Lovely to have background while working.
You can get 'em in dungeons.
Awesome, that puts us 8 past. Oops, face camera expansion.
Oh, you're down.
I will keep it.
Joe is down.
Yeah, I was trying to say that, Cleo. I'm down below here.
32 diamonds.
Anyway, that puts us 8 past our next expansion milestone, so here we go. Expand!
Wait a second.
Lowering the jump capacity now to 70%. Turn that back off for the recording.
You know, I have a mod that we've never gotten around to discussing that lets you put
How do you get up?
record discs onto the server that will play music on the server and you will hear at the same time.
Wow.
Yeah. It's been on the list to talk about for ages, just never got around to it.
Then it could be a message. I could record a message.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's literally
me
it.
too.
Like, you could deliver messages to each other.
That's cool. We
Wait,
should
let
talk
me
about
let me audition it. Hello there, HermitCraft.
it. Rick Rotogrian.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Can't see anything.
Well, next meeting, we can go over it.
Oh, it's totally dark in here.
It was
Yeah,
nice
I think we
dying
should
to
bring
guardians.
Some of you are live. What do your chats think of that? Does anyone?
Chat,
what
what
do
do you
the
think?
Where
audience
are
think?
we?
Give us your honest opinion on
Need to fire at
discs
someone streaming
in
that.
game that would play our voice or music or whatever we put on it.
That would be
Audio.
fun.
Audio.
Be
They
a
all
good way to
are
do
saying
shops.
yes on my end.
Oh man, imagine walking
Everybody
through the
has said
shop
no.
and like
Yeah.
pressing the play record button. or
Yeah,
whatever.
that'd be really cool.
And then you could hear that hermit go, "Hey, welcome to my shop." Oh my god, that sounds so good.
Does sound like
Best
fun.
idea.
Oh, I forgot I had torches. Sorry, Cleo.
Somebody said it could be easily
That's okay. I'm
overused,
used to
which I think
working
is
in
a
the dark.
valid critique.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow,
I
your
think we're good at
chat,
it
like
not
one
overusing.
person said no,
Whose
but everyone
project
else
is
is like
this?
yes.
Gyms.
Gems. I like how you're running it. Is this your project?
Yeah, this is mine.
I love how you're running it like a proper boss. Do nothing.
Yeah,
Like
and
standing.
not
stand on
doing
top.
any of the work.
I'm standing.
Yeah.
They're helping. It's hermits helping hermits. I'm the hermit they're helping. They're the helpers. It's going well.
That's the way that it works.
You want to see
going well.
something? You want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, potion
Stand on this
time.
here piston.
Okay. Again first.
Elevated.
Okay. Whoa.
Like
Great.
a true boss.
I can see the
Whoa.
work better from here. Yeah.
How
Yeah.
come they can see me?
No, I think
Could
you're
I
good,
have the
Joe.
trident?
I think if he had line of sight on me when I drank the
I have something
potion,
very good to trade
it
for.
resumed.
Where were you a
Like-
minute
Yeah,
ago when I
yeah.
was shouting your name over and over
Well,
again?
What is perfect for starting a society?
Bread.
I'm just grabbing my
It's good.
shockers real fast, guys.
Bread is in the category of food, and I have. I haven't got it with me because it's a secure thing.
Okay.
But I have got a beetroot seed that I'm trying to trade.
Pascal, I gave that to you with my whole trust that you would start a beautiful beetroot farm. And
Oh,
you're
that was
trying
you?
to trade it back to me.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I like that. Oh, that was you.
The
so
betrayal is
funny.
real, Isabel. What the heck?
You gave it to me because you didn't want it.
No, I did want it. Did you not watch my first episode and see my reaction when I found those? They are my prized possession. I have them planted. They're beautiful.
Okay.
They're
Well,
my
I have
favorite
the
crop.
original. I have the original one that you gave to me,
I did.
and now I'm looking to buy richeties with it.
Yeah, because
What
it's
can I
very
say?
valuable.
I
But
am
this is
on.
my trident.
Yes.
And I really like my trident.
Hey, Fiona Smith, thank you for the 5. Let's go ahead and turn that face camera back on real quick to get that on the abacus here. Boom. That is going to put us $3 past our next face camera expansion milestone, 7 away from that next expansion. Let me check to see if we have any PayPal tips rolled in. Nope. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Okay, so we're going to turn that back off so we have the footage for the recording. I'm going to try and make this into an episode, or at least part of one. We'll see how it goes. Okay.
All right. Oh.
Very
Who's
stylish,
invisible?
right? Very cottagecore.
any
You could put one on yours
chance-
too. You've also got a green
Is
shirt.
there any chance that we
Oh,
could
yeah, I
get
could. Look, we're
the
we're
voice
green
chat
bros.
group back?
Yeah. It's perfect.
The voice chat group would be amazing.
Oh
Somebody needs
yeah,
to
we
make
could,
it.
we could do a group.
Okay.
Hey, Iskell, how's your voice chat group going?
There's 2 groups.
Yeah,
Hello.
no.
Gem is,
It's
good.
I've joined the Gem is great one. I have an ego. I'm sorry.
I can't believe
sorry,
you
Cleo.
created a group with
I'm sorry.
the name Gem is great.
That's awesome.
Can't you have? Is this the first time meeting Gem?
Well, the joke
Hey,
is
I
I
didn't
created
create
the
it.
group.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Oh, man.
Iskall, I did not. I'm being blamed, and I don't appreciate it. My ego is not that big. I've told you and Etho this before.
Well,
So where did all the Gem is great signs come from?
Well,
Tango.
I placed a few.
Tango. What happened was, the full story is, right, Tango, Corrales, and B-Dubs came up to me and they wanted a diamond quite bad. So they were trying to barter for it, as Iskall often does as well. So they placed a sign that said Gem is great on it, and I gave them the diamond for the sign. And then Iskall and Etho came by, not that long after, and did not believe that Tango had placed that sign. They in fact believed that I had placed the sign. That I
Yes.
just had a very big ego, because this was my very first day on the HermitCraft server.
Yes.
And yes. So
That's a
where we
story
are.
that doesn't sound real.
I know, right?
I don't believe that story. That's
She
no.
placed the signs
Cleo!
herself. 100%.
Yeah, definitely her.
I have
Yep.
video proof. It's just Tango.
Well,
Sure.
You can do a
Video
lot of
Yeah,
things with
yeah.
replay mod
Totally
these
believe
days.
that, Yeah.
you know what I really like with your videos, Gem? You're a great editor.
Okay.
Okay, now
I
where's the
caught
other
that,
shoe?
Iskall. I caught that.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this is
I'm gonna go back
I'm
to
not
another.
I'm not being great with my blackstone block.
I'm really bad at sponge.
How can you be bad at
Do
sponge?
you even
Try to work
sponge,
from the
bro?
top down.
Right.
If you work from the bottom up, you will be bad at sponge.
Okay.
Alright, I'm doing another run. Hand me the sponges.
Oh, where are you?
Right behind you.
Have some.
I'll put my
Are you
elytra
like
on.
the invisible?
There you go. Elytra boy.
You know what,
Oh.
Gem? If
Wait, I have
Oh.
more, Jevin.
here you go, Jevin.
What is go?
You know what? If the guardians wouldn't have killed me after you punished me into the water, I would have had torches that I could light up this area with and help out.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh.
It's okay. You know why it's okay?
Because everyone else did the work?
Because I am self-sufficient and have torches.
Oh my god.
I
yes,
am
also that, Cleo.
self-sufficient. Whilst everyone else did the work.
Gem, this is not.
Iskall, this is why I was letting them do the work. Listen, I had
Yes,
to drain
I
the
thought that
inside
was a
in
great
here.
strategy. I thought that was
I
a great
agree.
strategy. I
I
did not
agree. I'm a
complain.
strong, independent woman watching everybody else do everything.
Clearly,
Great.
before you came down here, the sponging was going a lot better. Cause look, you started. There's
It's
proof
going
here.
much better without
You s-
me. I agree.
You,
I agree.
you started over here, and look at what you have achieved, Gem. And this is what Cleo and Joe have done behind us. Look at this. It's like saying, I'm gonna clean the room. I'm just gonna leave all the clothes on the floor, though.
Oh my god.
All right, Iskall. Okay. All right.
Are you gonna kill me again?
I'm thinking about it.
I mean,
You can run
It's,
whilst I
it's
think about it.
fun killing people. Just saying.
Funny you would say that.
Okay. I've thought about it. And I don't
So
wanna
long
kill
as
you.
it's not me, it's fun.
Oh, Cleo.
Yes, Jeff.
Maybe we should just duke it out right now. And fight.
I'm
you're
good. I'm
gonna
not
murder
wearing any
me.
armor.
No!
Perfect
Okay, I
timing.
surrender. I surrender. Cleo, save me. Save me from the Iskal.
Sorry.
Why are you fighting Iskal? I mean,
He
aside from the
started
obvious.
it. He
I did not start. Wait. What do you mean? I did not start. I did not start
You
it.
started it with your words. Not my fault. I'm violent.
Gemini, if you
See
want to
what's
lead
better.
this, you have to lead us in song if people start getting too rowdy. This is your
Oh, God.
responsibility. You don't have to place all the blocks, but you do have to bring the people's
have to
spirits
sing
into
all the songs.
alignment.
What if I'm the one that's getting rowdy though? That's not.
Well, then you better get good at singing because there's going to be a lot of rowdiness when you're involved.
Okay. Fair enough. I suppose.
Okay, I've got 37 more sponges.
You're doing great.
I know.
I know.
I know.
Are there any
Okay.
potions left?
Well, I'm gonna
I
do
don't
like
know.
stress. I'm gonna do like stress and say, I'm just gonna head out to meet. I'm just gonna head off to a meeting, but you're all doing great, by the way. And yeah, good
Okay.
job. This is looking
Thanks.
great.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing great.
dear.
Wow, when did stress get here?
Perfect.
Seriously though, I gotta go. I gotta go sleep. I'm tired.
All right, man.
Bye, Eskel.
Have a
Good
good one,
night,
buddy.
Estelle.
Have a good
See
sleep.
you
See you,
guys.
Escal.
See you. Use the redstone trick. I
Yeah,
taught
but you didn't give me the redstone. You just gave me. I also needed a redstone donation. I'm not as self-sufficient as I thought.
Okay, well, now, okay, this is awkward. I have started traveling.
It's okay. You know what? I'll figure it out. It's
No,
fine.
no, I really want you to be able to use the techniques.
I do have redstone. That's true.
The awkward part is that, oh no, Cleo went through the portal. I'm
Would you
going
like
to
some
leave what you
redstone?
need. I'm going to leave what
There
you
you
need in the nether.
Okay.
But the redstone dust has been stolen by Jevin.
I
Okay.
don't know if I have it or not. I can check.
No, she
Yeah,
has it
Jevin
in
is
her
the one
hand.
that stole the
She
redstone
has-
dust.
She has it in her hand.
Wow.
Jevin is definitely the one that stole it.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Oh, okay.
Listen, next time somebody dies, I'm not
Perfect.
collecting items. No, just
Oh.
kidding. That would be so mean.
I know things. I'm fine. Okay.
Yeah, Jeff, but you
Thank
are
you.
mean.
I'm not mean.
Bye.
Listen,
Bye.
you started it. You started making fun of me, and I ended the making fun of.
I'm gonna put the redstone stuff in this chest.
But I'm so
we have
good
it.
at making fun of you, Jeff.
And I'm good at killing you. It's like our thing.
I don't think that's ever been our thing.
I know. Do you need some
I
sponges?
would remember that being our thing.
Do you need some sponges?
Yep. Thank you.
No problem.
Look at this.
Who's walking around with the wooden hoe? Is that
Me.
Joe?
Joe.
Nice.
Yeah, it lets you gather the sponges slightly quicker than your fists. Not very much, but that's the only materials we had handy. Hey, Cleo, you're visible, just so you know.
I know. But,
Okay, wasn't
you
sure how
know,
intentional
so far
that was.
they've not been able to smack me at all.
Okay.
So. Although all my sponges have now disappeared.
I might have grabbed a few of them.
Probably. That does sound like a Joe thing to do. Oh, there's an up here. Okay.
Yeah, Joe. Chat's saying you gotta put efficiency 5 on your hoe, man.
Clearly, you know, I gotta take that over to Impulse's Eye Enchant or whatever.
Yeah.
Well done, Gem, I think.
And bye.
What have you done that Iskal is saying well done
I'm
to?
doing. I have redstone.
Whoa.
You did a whole redstone.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm impressed.
Thanks.
This is
Joe,
why
have you
Cleo's...
taken all of my sponge?
I've got 23 of them. Probably not
Yeah,
all of
can
them.
I have some back?
I've only got,
I've got
4
9.
of the 9. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna go back
Thank
to the
you.
nether.
Yeah, I'm about to
You
go
have
back to the
any-
nether too. I'm almost
Oh,
out.
well, if Joe's gonna go to the nether, he's got the hoe. You can take him.
I can grab them.
I'm getting laser beamed over here.
Yep, same.
I seem to be lost a little bit.
Wow, there's a lot of fish in this place.
Yeah, the thing is that the more we knock, the more of the water we clear out, the more consolidated they'll be wherever we do end up. Right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I mean
This
that.
corridor is clean though.
I think the ladder is over this way.
Yeah, I just
I
saw a
have a
few.
question.
Yes.
Does anybody have food? Because I am 5 carrots off of starving to death.
I have.
This is the only way that I haven't been prepared. I'm sorry.
I have some food. I'll bring it up when I go bring the wet sponges.
I have like, it's around here somewhere.
I mean, there's no ladder, but there is like climbing up here.
Oh yeah, that'll work. I know there's a ladder around here somewhere.
Well, the problem is that we have to spiral all the way around the building to get to the ladder. Jim, I know you said you don't want us to remove blocks, but, you know, it's a pretty long
Just
walk
on
back
the
and forth.
outside, and if you need to remove 2 to squeeze through, it's not a big deal.
Okay. Hey, Cleo, the ladder's literally right here.
Joe, I
Where?
put
Literally,
Oh,
like,
you can't
Bottom
see
of
me.
the
You
chest
can't
there.
see me. Cleo, behind you. The ladder's here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Jim, I'm bringing you up some carrots, too. Where are you at?
Thank you. I'm just up at the top where the chests are.
Ah, here you are.
Okay.
I'm going to put 45 right in the chest there.
Aw, thank you. You're the best.
You're most welcome.
Thanks for all the help today, everybody.
No problem.
Very welcome.
Joe, before you go to the nether, I put a bunch of sponge in the chest over here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in the nether, but I'll come get them. I'm coming back.
Okay, I am going to head out, guys. I had a great time with you today, but I got to go take
For all
care
the
of
help.
some video stuff. So,
It was fun, Jeff.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for coming out,
oh,
Dev.
did you need food, Jim?
Joe gave me a little bit. Oh,
There you
fuck.
go.
Thank you.
Yep.
I have a
Anyways,
variety of
Oh, hi,
food.
Badge
I
Spam.
had a great
Glad you
time
could join
with
us.
everybody today. I hope you guys all have a good time with the rest of your HHH.
I'm sure we will.
Bye.
Bye, Jeff.
Bye bye.
I am so glad I got my video finished before we started this. Like, I literally, like, pressed publish and then started the stream, basically. So it's... Because I did not want that hanging over me. So I can hang out as long as you guys want to.
Oh, I'm just waiting for these fish to die.
Okay.
Okay, because now I'm not invisible. Things get a bit weird.
Yeah, the replay mod file is going to have some problems because of the portals. You're right, Mahi Zero. This is going to be a
How long does it take these
time-consuming
fish to
thing
die?
to deal with.
In general.
But if
just
this is the
ask
whole
my
episode.
friend.
I don't know if they
I
actually
thought they
do...
suffocated.
I don't think they do. I think they just flop around. They won't spawn if it's dry, but I think they will just persist indefinitely. Might be a good time to grab your armor and axe or something.
Oh yeah, they will two-shot you if you don't have armor on. Just a heads
I'm
up.
good.
as somebody
I'm
who
Welcome,
learned that
Helena.
lesson
Glad you could join us.
a couple times. Chat, this is ASMR. It's okay.
A sponge made ready?
Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Oh, he did. That's one down. Let's clean up. Oh, there's more back there. I prefer them when they're suffocating.
Same. Gosh, this has been a long day of this.
It's yeah, it's a lot. Definitely a lot. I think I'm gonna go up.
Why am I draining the ocean? You know, I'm starting to ask myself that too, chat, but mostly for the aesthetic.
Mostly for the aesthetic.
Yeah.
I was hoping
Yeah.
it was for the farm, personally, but
It
Yeah.
is also for the farm, but the thing is, you don't have to drain it in a circle for the farm.
You know, one
So-
thing that you could do, Jem, to demonstrate how much you appreciate our help, would be that when the farm opens, you could like offer us like first month free or whatever, since we
Well,
helped.
You're spoiling my plans in the end, but I was planning on bringing gift boxes.
Ooh, that's even better because
Aw.
then we don't have to use the farm. Thank you, Jem.
I will. You will have a gift box at
yay!
some
Yay.
point when I finish this.
I
Yeah, so this is
So
the
hopefully
underneath
this
here.
week. This is my episode
hell?
3.
See, Chloe, this is
This
the
is the-
underneath part I was talking to you about.
yeah, this sounds ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do underneath the monument, right?
No, the thing is, they don't actually spawn under the floor of the monument, so there's no need.
Oh, thank goodness.
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't help the farm, anyways.
Okay.
Excellent, excellent news.
Oh.
But there
So-
is that area around the corner.
Where is it?
It's around here.
Okay.
There's a whole nother room.
I've got 56 sponges. How many do you have, Cleo?
11.
Here, why don't I give you half of mine's sans 11. Boom.
Thank you, Joe.
You're welcome. So we should each have about 39 now. If I did the
I've got
math.
28.
I did the math terribly. Okay.
You did Joe math. It's fine.
Oh, now I just threw a bunch of... Okay, it's fine.
It's okay. I'm going around the outside. Note to self, don't take the water out until you're up there. There we go. Oh, there's another
I'm
room
out
here.
of torches, too, so I can't see anything.
What do you mean you can't see anything?
Like, it's dark in here?
Oh! That's true, it is, but, you know, details.
I've gotten very good at this redstone. I'm very proud.
I'm proud of you as well, Gem. I'm
Thank
glad you've got the
you.
redstone going. This is what we it's what we want in Hermits. Just oodles and oodles of redstone.
Yeah, thanks.
Gem, I can't
Uh-huh.
redstone. It's fine.
Okay.
So you don't need to feel like anything about that statement.
I feel nothing about anything Cleo says anymore.
Oh.
That's
Aw.
probably more. That's probably safest.
Yeah, that's a
Joe.
self-defense mechanism.
Oh. Okay.
It's just emotional trauma at this point.
Your friendship is beautiful. I like it.
Oh. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that, but
It's
that
okay,
was
I'm just letting it
perfect.
happen. I'm just watching the
It
chat.
was, it was perfect. I loved it.
It is though.
Aw, thank you.
Aw, thank you. We try, and by we try I mean Joe tries.
Yeah,
Joe,
it seems to usually work out okay. One day I'll get Cleo to exert an effort. That'll be great.
One day Cleo will reciprocate.
Yeah.
My chat's going, oh, poor Joe. Yeah, that's valid. That's a valid statement. Poor Joe. Cleo is just so mean. I mean, I am. It's just, you know. I mean, because I care.
Yeah. I hope we're
Most
not
of the time.
modeling unhealthy behavior for impressionable youths. Because it's funny to me when we do this, but then I'm kind of thinking in the back of my head, like, oh no.
Oh no. Oh, that's a wet sponge.
Yeah.
I don't think people necessarily think we're being serious.
We're going to have to make a video too.
Somebody does, but I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I don't necessarily think it's us that needs to make the video.
Yeah, we'll let Tumblr do it. Apparently they're over Critical Role, so they can deal with us now.
Oh, okay.
I love the HermitCraft Tumblr. They're nice.
I'm not complaining. No, I was just saying, apparently we passed Critical Role and Ukraine on Tumblr in terms of impact.
Oh.
What?
I know, right? That's kind of alarming.
That is a thing. You have Joe's consent to be mean. I just don't think Joe gets a choice in whether I'm mean to Joe or not.
I mean, I could leave at any time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not holding him prisoner.
Yeah, I'm not, like, in her basement. Do they have a British word for basement?
Basement.
Oh, I was thinking maybe it would be,
I was
like,
waiting
cellar
for
or
that.
something.
I was waiting for that.
I mean, yes, cellar, but
Cellar
mostly
is separate, though. Right?
it's the same thing.
Like a cellar is like a cold place where you would store food.
Aviva, I refuse to learn how Tumblr rankings work. I'm going to misinterpret
It
this.
Yes,
is. Like we
I
have a cellar in our
suppose.
basement, and the cellar is colder than the basement because it.
I mean, you do get root cellars and stuff, so I guess.
I was pleased when I did this chat. I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay, well, my chat says that British people call that the attic, so I don't know what to think now.
No, the,
The
attic,
attic?
is the attic is the loft.
Well, maybe it's Australian. Maybe it's inverted there.
Oh my! All basements are cold in Britain. Yeah, but I'm in Canada, chat. Come on, it's also cold.
Whoa, that guy's coming right at
I
me.
mean, I arguably I would say Canada is probably colder than the UK, just as a default statement.
Some places, yeah. I think Newfoundland is mostly the same though.
Like the UK, like
What does it take to kill one of these things?
in general, isn't that cold. I mean, it's cold-ish. But we have the Gulf Stream and that warms it up, so
Yeah.
Some other people are saying that British people call it the dungeon.
I just learned something.
I
new
mean-
with Stone accident.
it's only a dungeon if it's a castle, is all I'm saying.
Ah. Oh,
Have you been to a castle?
no. Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
There's sorry, it's just like, have you been to a castle? I'm like, I'm British.
that's like asking me, have you been to a distillery? Or what's the Canadian equivalent?
I don't know.
Like, where do all Canadians go on, like, school trips and stuff?
Well, I don't know. Canada's quite big. On my school trip, we went to Montreal to speak French.
Oh, that's fun.
You went to Montreal to speak French.
Yeah.
Is that specific? Okay.
Yeah, no, that was the point of the trip.
Huh. That's an interesting trip.
They try to teach us French. It doesn't go very well, but they try.
Huh. Okay.
Maple syrup. My chat is saying ice hotel. No, I've been Newfoundland. I don't feel like it applies. I'm different. I'm different.
It's just a different breed. You're just a lot
Newfoundland is
cooler.
just a bit different. I feel like if you're from Newfoundland, you know what I'm talking about. If you're not, then you don't. Like, we're a little island off of Canada, and like
So
I
you're
assume some of the
Canadian, but
things
not
that
really.
mainlanders would say would not relate here.
You're the Orkney of Canada.
Or Orkney? Is that an island?
No, I'm not
Is that a
Italian.
channel island?
It is one of the islands around the UK. It's like off Scotland.
Oh man, Cleo, I've been watching this show called Ghosts about these people who get this 15th
We've
century.
talked about this.
Oh, okay. I'll be quiet.
We have, and I've watched an episode.
Oh, what did you think?
I can see why you like it.
Thanks. Yeah, I decided, you know how we were talking about, like, where in Scotland we might move at some point?
Yeah.
And you were like, well, I want to live in the country, and I was like, I want to live in Edinburgh or whatever. Well, now after watching that show, I'm like, I want to buy a Scottish castle. If my YouTube really blows up, you know, I'm gonna try and find a 15th century crumbling Scottish castle, and then just take all of that money and then dump it into renovating it and restoring it. Because, you know, I don't need to spend money on, like, yachts.
Let's be honest, Joe. I'm going to be honest with you. You're not getting a castle.
Aww.
I'm
Crush your
sorry.
Dreams, Cleo.
I'm sorry. There is literally no way Joe is Joe is going to be able to buy a castle.
I mean, I think it's exceptionally unlikely. I'm willing to concede that.
Cleo won't allow Joe a castle. No, I think it's just reality won't allow a Joe castle. I'm sorry to be the bearer of, like...
I mean, you know, here's the thing, though, is, like, sometimes people who are on YouTube do make a lot of money. I feel like there's a non-zero chance that that could happen to me. It's not super likely, but it's theoretically possible. It feels more likely than winning the lottery at this point, right? Does that make sense?
I guess.
I think so.
I mean, I suppose there is a bonus that you do YouTube and you don't play the lottery, so you know. I suppose statistically you're more likely to do it than win the lottery, yes.
Also, I'm not trying to buy a good castle. Like, I've heard that there's some castles where it's like they need so much repair that the government will sell it to you for practically nothing, and then as long as when you repair it or renovate it or whatever, you open it up to the public. So then I could do a YouTube series about repairing the castle as I go, right?
Yeah, okay.
This is... So once again, this is not me saying I'm going to go buy a $4 million or £4 million castle. This is me saying maybe I'll buy a castle.
You think £4 million is going to do it? Okay.
No, that's what I'm saying, though, is I would buy one of the ones that they're, like, trying to get rid of.
Okay. I'm just going to smile and nod at this point. I don't think it's likely, Joe, is what I'm saying.
I don't think it's likely either. I'm just saying while we're hanging out talking about, like, random stuff.
Okay, Joe, I will let you have a castle if you want a castle.
Okay.
Hundreds of millions for
Grian is jumping in and saying, you're talking hundreds of millions for a renovation like that. Okay, so maybe Grian's looked at this more than I have, more closely.
Thanks, Grian. I do
Looked at a
appreciate
castle
you being
recently.
there.
Okay, hundreds of millions. Okay, that's yeah. Even Fantasy Joe isn't gonna make hundreds of millions. Okay, never mind. That's off the table. Cleo, I just want to say I respect you a lot, but when you say something's impossible, I don't really believe you, because you always doubt my ability. Whereas Grian has never said anything bad about my ability, so when he's like, this is not feasible, I'm like, okay, you know what, Grian's probably right. This is not a feasible goal for me. I'm willing to accept that.
Like, here's the thing. Joe's known me for years, and I have never lied to you, not once.
Yeah, but like, once again, I'm like,
Ever.
this was, I'm coming into this saying this is very difficult. And you're like, no, this is impossible. And I'm like, the difference between very difficult and impossible is hard to judge. And you're not giving me hard numbers. Grian's coming in here with hard numbers, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this is not gonna happen. that hundreds of millions
Maybe
is
like a
too many
mini
millions.
castle. Like a baby one.
Like there aren't really, like, if you're talking about castles.
I've never been to England, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't.
You can get what people call castles, which are actually like
Like a manor
mansions.
house.
Like a manor house. People call that a castle sometimes.
Okay.
That is
Get one of
doable
those.
for you. Get one of those, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But it's
well-
not a castle. Even if they call it a castle, it is not a castle.
Okay, fine. I'll get a Scottish manor house then, if YouTube goes particularly well for me.
Okay, I will let you do that. That is fine, and I will not poo-poo that dream.
Thank you for allowing it.
You obviously need someone to.
Grian says, the reason is you'd be obliged to restore it to the way it was, using stone masonry as close to the original stone as possible. Oh, yeah, that would...
Yeah, because it would be publicly listed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds like a pain in the butt.
Oh, yeah, there are people that have just gone, I'm going to restore this house, and then they find things like that. And then it's just like, oh, I wish I hadn't gone into this. I wish that, you know.
Yeah, we have historic houses here too, and I would not want to be in them.
Nope. I'm gonna start draining. Since you're doing so well with this, I'm gonna start draining these ones.
Okay.
All drained. Have we done it?
Yeah.
And I'm going to go back to having a dream of, I don't know, owning a flat in Edinburgh at best.
Okay.
Well, Joe, you say that a whole flat in Edinburgh.
I know, you're going to come in and be like, Joe, that's $600,000. You're not going to... I'm just going to go sit here in the nether by myself, using these sponges to
Joe.
dry my tears as quickly as they form.
I believe in you, Joe.
I don't know why, but yeah.
Thank you, Jim.
Flat in Edinburgh is probably $1 million. Oh, I don't know anything.
Yeah, at least $1 million. Yeah, I would say for Edinburgh.
Wow.
Oh, there is water coming through this temple. And
Please
someone in.
stop attacking Indians, please, I beg.
I'm not attacking you. I'm being helpful.
You are being helpful, but the guardians that are floating around me are not being helpful.
I mean, I was going to be mean then. I'm sorry. I'm too used to it. I apologize.
Leo,
Yes.
say what's on your heart. What were you gonna say?
No. I don't have a heart on me right
Oh.
now. You know.
All right. Well, that's cool too. I'm so tired. I can't believe
Me
this
too.
has been the
I'm
whole
really
day.
tired as well, which is why I'm just getting. I'm getting spicy. So.
The best part of this is I've told Flip that I would be in great condition to record a clip with him after this. I can't wait.
Well, that's what chugging a Red Bull is for.
Joe has great experience of chugging a Red Bull just to get through the day.
Well, no, not just to get through the day, but if I accidentally overcommit, then that's absolutely why they are there. Like, if I have to drink a Red Bull every day, I've screwed up in a different way than if I have to chug a Red Bull.
Scheduling. Something's gone wrong in the scheduling at that point.
Yep.
Yep. So also my chat has a lot of questions about why Scotland or whatever, and I want to say part of the goal here is to have a dream that is completely unattainable right now because of the custody situation. I cannot leave the United States with my kid. And so the nice thing about this goal is that I don't have to stress about it for a decade until she goes off to college. I can say, oh, this seems reasonable 10 years from now, and I don't have to do any math in the interim about how feasible or unfeasible it is. So that's part of it.
Yeah, and Scotland's a nice place. Scotland is just a decent place to live, from what I understand.
Well, and my grandmother lived there when she was a girl and always spoke very fondly of it. And I don't know, there just seems something nice about going back, you know, even though I'd never been, you know.
I mean, getting in touch with your roots.
Yeah.
I think we'd call that. Yeah, well, that's fair.
I like that.
Me too. This sidewalk can come down. Scotland is beautiful. Yeah, no, I've been told that. That is a thing that has been explained to me.
Well, Cleo, you've actually been to Scotland at least, right?
Nope.
Oh, I figured of everybody here, like, you know, you're the one that could get on a train and go there.
Yeah, but it's a case of I have London, like, down the road. You know? So if I need to go to, like, a cultural thing, then that's where I'd go. If I'm travelling, then I'm probably going to Europe rather than
Fair enough.
my own country.
Oh,
kind of
that's
thing.
fair. I mean, I don't have the option of going to Europe, so...
I'm aware. That's why I said I was doing.
I'm planning a trip to England.
Oh?
Forward to it. I've always wanted to see England.
As someone who lives here.
Yeah, I
Wouldn't bother.
I was waiting for the...
But
Why?
as someone who doesn't live there, it's beautiful.
You're not going to London, right?
Oh, I am going to London.
Oh, you see, that's my first mistake. Assuming that's going to be beautiful.
I think it's going to be wonderful.
So when I
I'm
go, Cleo,
optimism.
I'm going to try and visit the house from Ghosts. I heard it was in Surrey, which is near London. So that's very feasible. I'm setting realistic goals for stuff like that.
I mean, Surrey is part of Greater London, yeah.
Yeah, see? So not all my
That's-
dreams are stupid and impossible and cost millions of pounds.
See, that's where my family lived. So,
Oh.
yep. That's my ancestral home.
Well, that's a much quicker drive for you then.
Oh yeah, no, I've been there bunches, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Gosh.
I think I'm drained and about to die.
You're
So
drained. Well, we were draining the temp.
I don't like the fact that you made that pun. I don't like it.
I could feel in that breath that Cleo is done with me.
It's okay. I get done with everyone sooner or later.
Mm-hmm. Sooner.
So
Sooner.
so I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna say goodbye to my chat and thank you for organising this gem.
Sounds
But
good.
I need to just.
Thank you so much
Bye.
for the help. I will probably take this opportunity.
Well,
to
if you
also,
need- Look, if you're still working another day, then I can probably come back and help some more. So
I appreciate it. I think, to be honest, I think this is doable now. Probably tomorrow.
yeah.
if I
Okay. Well, I've put the
really
sponges
spend
away
the
for you.
time.
So
Yes. Please
Why
don't
do I
knock
hate
over the
Iron
sponge.
Brew? Iron Brew is
no, I
fine.
wasn't going to. I was
It's just
that
not
would've been
fantastic.
That would have been rude.
Well, it would have stunted my ability to drink, but it would have been okay. I would have figured it out.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I will see you two next time. Bye bye.
Bye,
Thank you
Cleo.
so much for the help. Thank you as well, Joe. I'm gonna go talk to my chat and probably end stream too.
That's fine. I might stick around for a little while. Like, I've just been... Most of my streams are a lot more dynamic than this, but I was letting you guys do the talking, so I still have a ton of energy.
Sure. Yeah.
So,
yeah. You can
I'm going to stick around for a
Yeah.
while. Keep draining the stuff.
Sounds epic. All right, I'm gonna leave the group with that.
Okay, so let's leave the group as well. Do. Okay, so all of y'all out there, let's go ahead and say thank you for the tips to Paul, who says, doing my part for the Castle Fund. Thank you, Paul. That puts us $3 past our next face camera expansion milestone. So here we go. It's time to expand. Oh, wait, am I getting shot at? Hold on. We gotta move. Let's not get shot at while we're expanding. Hold on. We're switching to the Tony Stark helmet cam here. Woo! Alrighty, 60% geopacity. And then we are turning the camera back off because, like I said, I'm actually trying to get this footage for an episode about this. And that's one of the reasons I kind of wanted to do the episode, too. Or keep going for a little bit. Because I'd be... It just seems like it'd be kind of more fun to get the... more of the episode... Uh-oh. To get more of this wiped out. You know, if we can actually drain a bunch of the top parts of these, then that's gonna make fewer guardians spawn with in a place where they can shoot at us. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Is there a bed? Is the bed all the way over there? The bed is all the way over there. I'm gonna run to the bed, I guess, real quick. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and ban the person who's saying things that Automod is giving us problems with. Okay. And head on back. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we actually want to start on the ones that are the nearest on this side. So I'm going to actually mark out the side that faces inward. Uh-oh. Nope. I was going to say, that way I know which way to go later. But, yeah, that's good planning. Let's see. And now we don't have to climb all... Because we took care of that one. Dang it. I was going to say, I think we cleverly found a way to do this, but we didn't. Okay. We'll see if... how this goes here. Dang it. In some ways it's easier to just do that, but that'll wear down the shovel super quick. Like zip zip. And grab those. Okay, let's keep going. Somebody says, I thought I saw a name tag. Gemini Tay is around here somewhere. She is still working on that end. Looks like. Uh-oh, spoilers at the green base. Spoilers at the Taco Bell. Spoilers at Green's base. Okay, so we got took care of that one. Now this time we know we're going that way. Get those torches back. I really should have brought more torches. Gem told us empty inventory, though. So we're kind of coming into this suboptimally. That's all right. Oh, wait. We're actually more likely to want to hold on to that than that. No, he was asking... Green was asking Gem. Not me. So, I think Gem is on her way to the base. So, yeah, it's not my job to take green sponges. It's Gem's job. Okay, so we're going to grab... Let's go grab a lot of torches. Because I put these here, so I'm taking them back. Okay. I feel like I didn't get all of them. There's one. Boom. Gem took the offer and is on her way on her stream. See? Don't yell in all caps there, Snoopy. It's against the rules. Okay, let's go. So, we're gonna go ahead and wander this way. Wow, there's a lot of those guys just hopping around, flopping around. Dang it. It's really hard to break these, even with the hoe. Oh, wait, is there a guy right there? He is gonna notice us pretty soon. Okay. So now we're gonna go in, put that there, put that there. It's easier without the shovel with these. Okay, yeah, there we are. Okay. Then back up. You know what, while we're here. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Getting a lot done. Mahi0 says you're streaming tonight, right? Ask Green about spoilers for when you get home. Well, I mean, his base is surrounded by everything, and it's about to get spoiled on Gem's stream. He just said in Gem's stream that it was okay. So, I'm not too worried. Okay. Hey, we just got a tip rolling in via PayPal here. Let's see who it's from. Emily, thank you for the 5. Let me turn the camera back on. Emily says, I'm happy I'm back for another stream after class ended. Your streams are so wholesome and I enjoy them. Glad I started watching your channel this year. Oh, me too, Emily. That is going to put us 12 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Are spoilers harder to manage now that everyone's close together? Well, we're just not trying to manage them, really. We just accepted that they happen. You know? Builds hype. It's fine. Okay. That one worked. And then... Yay. We are gonna need Sam there. What happened in that? I'm not sure what the deal is with that thing. Okay. Somebody can come in here with scaffolds and take care of those. Hello, Scarface. Glad you could join us. Face cam's still on. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's turn that back off. Yeah, we just had the face camera on. The face camera gets bigger when we hit tipping milestones. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. And let me just real quickly ban that bot on YouTube. Sorry about that, folks on YouTube. Took care of it. It might take a second for it to disappear, but I got it. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. There's only so much you can do to keep those bots at bay. They keep routing around the other things. Okay, so we're gonna pop that out there. Pop that out there. This is the real way to do it. Is just collect these on the way down. And then I gotta remember which way. Whoops, that's not it. That is it. Collecting these. Boom, boom, boom. No face cam today because we're using this for an episode. Although, I think we might turn it back on in a little bit. Just in case Gem comes back by, though, I want to be able to get that for the episode without the face cam in place. So, let's go ahead and set that there. Oh, looks like Gem is gone. Okay, there we go. Looks like Gem just ended her stream. Okay, so... Hey, welcome, Aqua V, who's coming over from Gem's stream. Glad you can join us. Yeah, the thing is, bots have been around on streaming as long as I've been streaming. I've been streaming since 2008, and there have always been bots. It's not... There's more money in... Like, the people who are making the bots make more money from the bots than YouTube makes by stopping the bots. So there's just always going to be bots. Like, it's one of the reasons that we have to keep an eye on our chats, you know? But that's part of it. This is coming together, though. Okay. Streaming was a thing in 2008. We didn't really stream video games because our computers weren't powerful enough. I used to stream drawing. I did drawing streams a few nights a week as a way to keep up with friends and folks I met at conventions who lived far away. And, so, let's see. Can I put that there? Boom, there it goes. But yeah, so I would open up Adobe Illustrator every night after I got off work and hang out with my friends and stream. What was the average viewer count? Usually 3 to 7 for like the first 4 or 5 years. I mean, it wasn't really until I started streaming Minecraft, which was years later, that the viewer count started going up. But the thing is, when I started streaming, I was only streaming really for people I already knew for the most part. I wasn't trying to build an audience with streaming. I was just streaming for fun. But yeah, the bots have been there even with an audience of 3 to 7 people, you know. So it's just part of it. Okay. Hey, lots of folks coming in from Gem's stream. So many of y'all. Thank you for joining us. I am not surprised that they didn't raid. They probably are assuming that I am going to pass out in like 10 minutes. So the thing is, I actually got a really good night's sleep last night. So I'm feeling pretty energized. But a lot of times, yeah, if we all stream together, we usually don't raid each other because the assumption is, well, Joe's only going to go another 10, 15 minutes or whatever. Uh-oh, that was not the one we want to destroy. Uh-oh. Okay, so we need to... Which way are we going? Oh, is it this way? Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, no, that's fine. I am not surprised. But yeah, I'm just going to kind of put in as much... Honestly, I'm kind of super hype about getting my episode out earlier. And, like, just feeling energized from that. So, of course there's no bed here. That's going to be a recurring problem. If I move that bed, though, that's going to move Gem's spawn, which is bad. Am I going to be co-owner of this? Nope, this is just Gem's thing. But this is, my next episode is about this build. And Hermit's helping Hermits, so it's kind of one of those things. Okay. Yep, so I've been working on my house in the game non-stop for the last while. And so this is my break from that, too. Because, like, I've been doing a lot of housework. Minecraft housework, but, yeah. Okay, so you know what? This is still gonna work here. Okay. I was thinking that this one would be non-viable, but it just takes a few more sponges. Now, what I did not pay attention to was which side... Uh-oh. Oh, there's no sand underneath that part because of... Okay, yeah, so now that guy is going to want to eat me, or laser me or whatever, which is not good. It's pretty suboptimal. So we're going to sand pillar up a little bit here. Okay. How many wet sponges do we have? 47. That's a good number. Okay. Was this the side that was dry? No, that is not the side that was dry. Either way, though, we can now climb that pillar. Hey, also thank you to Big Papa Golf Delta for tipping 10. That is going to put us... let me turn the camera back on so you can see the abacus here. Boom. That is going to put us 2 away from the next face camera expansion, who says, unwinding after a stressful first day at a new job while watching I build with Lego. Such good vibes. Hey, glad to hear it, Big Papa Golf Delta. Appreciate it. Like I said, that puts us 2 away from the next face camera expansion. And tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. So let's go ahead and climb up this. On the plus side, this didn't create new source blocks. So that's not a huge problem. Which way did we want to go? Okay, this way. This is the direction of... What I should do is I should put a notch in. Watch. I say this, and then I also realize that I'm immediately not going to have enough sponges to do it. But let's see if I put this notch in here like this. Dang it, that was too low. Well, core concept. Let's go ahead and take these wet sponges and dry them for a second. Okay. Hey, Dragon Killer. We were just working on draining this ocean monument. I've got some free time this evening, because, so it's spring break, so I didn't have to pick up my daughter from school like usual. So I usually kind of have to rush off partway through HHH, but this time I did not need to do that. So I am enjoying my temporary additional freedom here. I'm going to move, now that I've got my axes with me, I'm going to move both of these torches over. And 48 sponges, that's going to take a while. Let's put this further back here. Incoming Tango raid, fantastic. Yeah, my daughter's staying with family today because of spring break, so I get to hang out later and record. Welcome, Tango Raiders. My name is Joe Hills. I'm broadcasting live from Nashville, Tennessee, here on the HermitCraft server. We are currently in the process of working on a Hermits Helping Hermits project for Gemini Tay. Gemini Tay, fantastic hermit, joined last season, made a huge creative impact immediately. Still here, still doing wild stuff. Hope you check out her channel. We were just doing a project with her. Everybody else is kind of winding down for the evening, but I'm still feeling a little bit hype. Let's go, as the kids say. So what I'm doing is I'm drying out these sponges. I'm heading back to that ocean monument straight through the portal here. And we are going to keep working on Gemini Tay's Guardian Farm. So, as you can see, we've made some progress gridding out into here. Did my stream break? Stream should be working fine. I'm transmitting. You know, this is the second time. Or this is the third. Yeah. YouTube. So, yep, sorry, Twitch people. Yep, I'm not sure. Alrighty. Well, yeah, so anyway, welcome, Raiders. If you missed that, my name is Joe Hills. I'm broadcasting live from Nashville, Tennessee. Gemini Tay was the leader of today's Hermits Helping Hermits. I am in the process of kind of just continuing the work we started there because it's spring break here in Tennessee. Woo! Normally, I would have to rush off partway through HHH to either pick up my daughter from school or leave to start making dinner or something like that. But today, I get to hang... Oh, no, there's somebody who wants to shoot me with a laser. That's not helping. That is not helping. Don't laser me. Okay. So, we're going to real quick eat some carrots so we don't get lasered. I don't have all my good armor here either. Because... Unfortunately, I was killed by one of these laser guys earlier, and it got my good helmet lost in the ocean somewhere. But, okay. Yeah, the fact that they've got thorns on them, enchantment-wise, is not helpful. Just dry it and he won't attack. They will attack in the dry, believe me. They will. I got attacked by plenty of them in the dry parts. Okay, so, anyway. My point was... that today, I don't have all the normal responsibilities I have as a parent because it's spring break, my daughter's hanging out with family, so I can just chill and stream for a little longer, pal around with y'all. So, I want to enjoy that. Okay. Now, sadly, I should come back here with scaffolds or something because I keep forgetting how easy it is to leave those just out of reach. Okay. So, we're just working our way through here. As we go, we need to be also putting torches in to remove the sand from these pillars, and then we can use that sand to add new grid squares later. You make the grid squares so the sponges can clear the water more easily. It's a very monotonous process, very repetitive, but you know what? That's really relaxing sometimes. You know, I've just spent the last few days trying to edit my 3rd episode of HermitCraft, and honestly, I'm so thrilled with how it came out. I think it was one of the best, most meaningful collaborative episodes I've done. Like, I've done plenty of episodes that had collaborative elements before, but a lot of the times in a collab, like, or the collab would be part of the episode, or it wouldn't be the whole thing. But, like, this time, just the whole episode, people kept coming by my house and talking to me about what I was working on, and that was partially my plan. My plan was, okay, I'll have people give me advice about the house, but what I didn't expect was that everyone kept coming back in the middle of me implementing the previous person's idea or whatever to see what progress I had made, and so it ended up being a way better collab than I thought. Okay, see, that guy's definitely tracking me. So we're gonna eat some more carrots real quick. Get a few hits in here. Dang it, it's hard to get a few hits in. Don't laser me, bro. There we go. Somebody suggested lava. That would have been smart. So the thing is, when Gem invited us out here, she didn't tell us to bring anything. Oh no, I'm also realizing I don't remember which direction we're supposed to be going in. Oh, hey, that looks like a good direction. Yeah, look. So this is the part that Gem had worked on before we got here, and we've been expanding it. I'm actually going to be able to connect these 2 segments here. Assuming that I'm not doing this entirely wrong. I think that this one here should be dry. Riven Rhyme, thank you for tipping 5. That's going to put us $3 past our next face camera expansion update. We've got the camera mostly off at this point because we have been recording this for the episode. But here we go. Expand Joe. Do. We are going to enter T. Joe Ecclesburg mode, dropping that Joe Pasty down to 50%, turning off that ring light so we don't get the glare. And then, like I said, because we need this for the episode, we're going to turn the camera right back off today. This is kind of an atypical streaming setup for me, but you know what? That's okay. Good to mix it up a little bit. So the sand is like a curtain. And we need to go to bed. Yeah, I don't normally fight those fish all the time. This is something we're doing for a friend, you know? Since Jem needs help, we are willing to push ourselves outside of our comfort zones. Also, so we're going to put the new sand in here. So there's plenty of sand. Ooh, more sponges. Fantastic. That's going to speed things up if we don't have to keep going to the nether quite so often. So anyway, this is some of the bits that we've cleared. We can just... Dang it. Where was... Oh, I was going to say, where's the scaffolding sand that I've been carrying? Because I just threw away all the sand I had with me. I now no longer have the ability to... Oh, yep, that tracks. Okay. Womp womp. So we're going to build a little bridge here. And then we'll despawn that. Okay. And is water going to come out of there? Nope. Okay, no water. Boom. Okay. I don't know if I read Riven Rhyme's note with the tip, but Riven Rhyme said, watching the sand fall in the torches is so satisfying. Yeah, this is something I really enjoy in the game. It's just, it's such a simple thing. Uh-oh. Okay, so that one up there was not done yet. So let's go, let's collect these torches, and we'll go up there, and then we'll clean this one up. This is Jem's monument, yep. Good luck with your nursing test, Alana. Thank you for joining. Korean, I have a ton of copper in my house. Obviously, if you're doing something with Scar that you need to trade for, that is totally cool. But if you need more than he has, you're welcome to whatever I've got. Because I was thinking that there might be copper in my build, and then there ended up being no copper in my build. So I have, like, no, mine's not oxidized. It's just, ingots. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Gran. Okay. Well, we tried. Okay, so this one is not the way. That one is the way. Okay, cool. Tango has all the copper in the world. Yeah, apparently. But his isn't oxidized either, is the problem. So then we'll put one down here. Why did that not get rid of that? It's because I'm placing wet sponges. Don't put wet sponges in your hotbar, folks. It doesn't help. Does not help. See, that one helps. To me, 6 stacks of copper is a ton. Okay, so do we remember which side we made the dent on? Nope, wrong side. Well, we're going to go back up that way then. Okay, here we go. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking the raid definitely moved me to a different server because somebody who was trying, Mahi0 was trying to watch me on the Switch and said that when the stream first started, it wasn't working on Switch, but now it is. So it seems like they have moved me to a different server. Oh, that's interesting. And let's add some here. Oops. Boom. Now in this one, in this case, we actually know for sure that upward is toward the area that's drier. Ah, no worries, the Panther. Glad you're enjoying the show. Everyone here is at a different point in their lives. Some folks can afford to support the arts, and some folks can't. Some folks choose to support the show, some folks don't. No worries. It is free for everyone to enjoy on account of the people who can and choose to. And no guilt or anything for anyone else. I had tens of thousands of dollars of educational debt to pay off when I got out of school, and I couldn't support the artists I loved either at that point. But their free artwork helped me stay sane while I paid off those loans. So I am not going to begrudge anyone for watching a stream and not tipping. Y'all are welcome. I am happy that I can make something that helps you get through the day or just gives you a little break, you know? Okay. I haven't worked on a real project like this since Season 6, so this is just really fun, just chilling out here with y'all, getting some stuff done. Okay, this is where I fell in before, and I'm back now. Okay, so this part here, I think we can just kind of fill up like that, because Gem doesn't care about the stuff below the level of the monument, or below the floor level, and that's definitely below the floor level. Okay, so Gem is going to be building a, what do you call it, monument, guardian monument, guardian farm, something, I don't know. That's one of the nice things. So, like, for the last few days, I've been working nonstop on my build where I had to think about what it was going to look like at the end. But I don't have to think about it. I can just... This is a lot of the fun parts of Minecraft without any of the work. Like, we're just hanging out, getting some things done. I'm going to go up a little bit higher here so you all can see what we are doing. We are just making this grid here with the sand. This was a multi-person job to get the grids in place, but really just removing the sand and putting the sponges in, that's pretty quick. So, yeah, you're welcome to subscribe if you enjoy the show, but no pressure. This is, like I said, just hanging out. Hey, we got a tip rolling in from Sarah for 25. Let's get that camera on real quick so I can put the abacus up. Boom. So we were 17 away from the next face camera expansion. There's your 17, Sarah. And then 5, and then 3. That puts us 12 away from the next one. So here we go. Every time we hit a tipping milestone, the camera gets bigger. So here we go. Expand. Joe. Do. I'm going to lower the Joe opacity now to 42%. And let's see what Sarah wrote. Sarah says, you're such a wholesome guy, Joe. Always enjoy your HermitCraft streams and episodes. Thank you. I try. And thank you for supporting the show. Once again, we are 12 away from the next expansion, and tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Okay, so let's see. So all this can definitely go. This is a lot of removable water and or a lot of removable sand here. So we'll pull that out, drop that there. Whoa, I fell a little further, faster than I expected to. Dang it. If y'all want to oxidize the copper that I had in my house, too, like, y'all are welcome to it. I have no plans for it in the short term. Dang it, that guy is going to cause me trouble. I need to block him off real quick. Using sponges for anti-lasers, not maybe the most cost-effective thing. Okay. He's trying to get line of sight on me, but I won't let him. Okay, so we got some of our health back here. I think we're ready to hit him with the axe now. If we can see him. I hear the noise. There he is. Okay, so. There we go. And let's pick up the sponges that we dropped earlier so they don't despawn. I'm gonna reclaim these two. Grab that one. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's just a fish. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have made a notch up top. You're right. I had done that in previous ones. But the thing is, with the ones on the incline here, I usually can tell which way I can safely dig because the generally the up direction is already dried out. How do I get... Oh, yeah. So now I gotta get to a bed unless... Hey, Green or Scar, can anyone sleep? Oops, not all caps. It would just be more convenient for me, because, once again, Gem didn't have a bed super handy over here. Yeah, nobody will sleep if I'm shouting. That's a good lesson. Good lesson. Okay. I'm gonna go grab more torches. We've really been going at this without a lot of the right tools. My cobblestone thing here is about to go. About to break. We need to empty the sand out. Okay. We can... Oh, here's some more cobblestone at least. So we can make a few more cobble hose. Or at least one more for now. Breaking the sponges. There's 7 torches. Let's see if we can get... There might have been coal over by the bed. Okay. Keep some sand on me. That's a good point. That's a good point. Hey, welcome, Toxic Glitter. Yeah, I'm gonna clear sand before I start sponging this time. That's my goal, is to remember this simple plan. Oh, wait, there it is. 16 torches. That is plenty of torches for our purposes here. Ooh, and some scaffolds. Yeah, we're gonna borrow some of Gem's scaffolds. We're not gonna take these with us when we leave. But those will really come in handy for working on this. Okay, so now with the scaffolds, everything's easier. That's great. Okay, so sponge. Okay. So I think we can survive this fall here. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay. So first up, recover some sand. Look at how much faster this is when we can just keep placing the torches as we go, too. And this will look really good in the replay mod file later, too, for the episode. Way better than what we were doing. Oops. How's my inventory? Hey, still doing good. Yep, we're picking up the torches again, don't worry. Not gonna leave all those. Okay. It's coming along. Hey, Troy Siren, I'm glad you're having a fun time. It's probably safer to do it from the inside so I don't accidentally, you know, get into a watery part and decay that. Okay, yeah, see, that's a problem one. I'm glad that the torch broke there. So, womp womp. Yep, that could have been an issue. So let's go ahead and clear that out up there. Hey, Patty Egan, I'm glad you enjoyed the haiku in the latest video. Yeah, I hope that y'all check that video out after the stream because I really was just amazed at how much good footage I had of how many people, like, sometimes it's like, oh man, how am I gonna fill this video? But that time it was just like, oh my gosh, I've got too much. My cup runneth over with friendship. Okay. Okay, so now that we got a pillar around him, we can kind of... He's still going to cause us some damage here from the thorns, but he can't laser us easily. Okay. I think that this was the way. Yeah, that's the way we wanted to mine out. But yeah, so I've really worked really hard on editing that to be as understandable as possible, given the amount of action in it. But I think it turned out okay. Yeah, so this new episode, I'm really proud of. It's always like challenging at the beginning of the season because you're always like worried, like, oh no, what if I can't maintain this momentum? Like I've got something so good going. But like this time, I was like, no, this is a solid episode. I feel like I nailed it. Dragon Killer said, so much good stuff, don't know what to get rid of. Yeah, so that's the thing is, what I ended up getting rid of was that I had to find the parts where I re-explained the premise of the video. Because I explained, like, what I was doing to every hermit at least once. Sometimes twice, because they didn't understand the first time what I was doing. But that's part of the fun. But yeah, so, like, the viewers don't need to hear the same explanation every time. Yeah. Well, Irby1 says, Gem ended her stream, but you're still helping her. Well, you know what? Gem created something interesting for us to do, and just because Gem is done for right now doesn't mean I am. I love this part of Minecraft. Just doing mindless stuff, making progress on something that's going to look cool later, but not having to worry about how it looks now. You know, this is just no pressure, chill Minecraft, which is just nice, you know? It's enjoyable. Reminds me of getting started in Minecraft, you know, back in the day. Oh boy, we are actually probably going to need to cook some of this kelp for food, because I'm realizing I gave Gem most of my food earlier. Hey, Roselia Moon, tipping 5. Let's turn on the camera real quick so we can show that on the abacus. Boom, that is going to be 5 abacus beads. Let's see, that puts us 7 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Thank you, Roselia Moon, for the 5 and the mic drop sticker there. Okay. Ruth Miller says it'd be funny to see a supercut of you just explaining the thing to the hermits. Oh, yeah, and maybe see them not understanding it. That's actually a good point, is sometimes when I do have something like in a row like that, it might be interesting to go that way with it. Okay. Yeah, that's a very valid suggestion. Okay, so I need to mark how far to go on here. So I'm just going to go down this way a little bit here. Okay, and then I'm going to come over to here. And then I can put that right here, maybe? Awesome. Okay, so this actually does go down to this low. This is where it gets weird underneath here. Jem said we didn't need to sponge that out, though. So we're not going to worry about that at the moment. Scaffolding-wise, this is a great example of actually where a scaffold would be valuable here to connect this ladder. So I don't have to do that jump every time. Okay. Oh, it's raining. That's okay. Yeah, guardians spawn from the floor to the ceiling. Yep. So they don't spawn indefinitely. So this is the one that we need to knock out. I'm going to put a notch in this so that we can tell when we're down there that this is safe to remove. I don't think the rest of those are safe to remove right now. But I do want to go get those cod that we just cooked. Or just put in the oven, because... Oh! Well, never mind. We're down here, I guess. That's a thing. Do we have any food? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll head back up there shortly. Oh, nope. Don't want to remove that one. Which are the sides that I... Okay. How is there water coming down from that side? Oh, interesting. So there's a thing right there. Let's go get food before we get laser fished. Okay, we're about to get laser fished, like for real. And I know I'm cooking the cod in the oven. I'm going up there to get it, Badger. I already knew I had it. I just I fell on my way. A funny thing happened on the way to the cod furnace, basically. Let's go over here. Yeah, that one block of water is just going to be really obnoxious. You were distracted by a cat. That's fine. You're forgiven. Okay. Laserfish. Okay, here we go. Which way are we heading? Yep. And I've already made dinner. I'm gonna have something I prepared earlier, so there is no rush on that. It is nice to just have some unobstructed Minecraft time. Like, people ask me sometimes, like, Joe, on HermitCraft, how do you avoid getting tired of playing Minecraft all the time? And I'm like, you can't get burnt out on playing Minecraft all the time if you never get to play enough Minecraft. I get burnt out on cleaning the house and cooking and all this stuff I have to do as a single parent, but, like, you know what? I do that stuff anyway. Minecraft is what I do to feel better about all that, you know? So, having a day where it's like, my daughter's on spring break, she's staying with family, so it's like, okay, I made a nice simple meal earlier, I can just go heat up. I don't have to stress about that, don't have to stress about taking a break from the game. It's nice. You know, it's this whole last few years has just felt like, you know, a lot of people compare it to Groundhog Day. So when there is a difference in your schedule, like just leaning into embracing it, I think is really important. Because, yeah, we need to see time pass as humans. It's not healthy for us otherwise. What's poppin'? I don't know. Just those fish, I guess. They're more flapping than popping. Uh-oh. That was not a good one to destroy. We know that now. So, but on the plus side, free trip to the top. Okay. So we can just put that there, and then that guy's going to try and get us, and then we'll just jump down here. Sergio says, Joe, are you alone now? Well, the fact that you're asking me that means the answer is no, Sergio, because you're here. So thank you. Yeah, these are 3x3. There are some other people on the server, but I'm the only one currently working on this project. It's just a chill way to get some stuff done. Because honestly, so the thing is that my big, my episode... Well, technically, I guess this is my episode 4. My big thing for the episode 4 is going to be working on this. I'm actually not sure how much of this footage will be usable. So I'm going to have to review that. So that's another good reason to keep working on this, is as I've been editing so much the last few days, every minute I spend playing Minecraft now is a minute that I'm not going back and editing the footage that I'm making right now. And I kind of need a break like that. Okay, so one thing we need to do is we need to fill in this to make it, let's see, what was Gem's method here? She had some sort of method where she went like this. And then she would go like, look at me, I'm efficient when nobody's watching. Yep, I do time lapses. I actually did a whole stream just about using replay mod last night. So you can check the VOD out on that if you're curious about how hermits use replay mod. Yay, efficiency. Indeed. Okay, so we're gonna hew into that a little bit there. And then break that. And then we'll that. How am I still hearing that noise? There's not one down there. What is he laser targeting? Like a fish, maybe? I'm about to make another run into the nether to repair all the sponges, or dry them at least, I guess. Oh, they're killing squid. Oh, they laser fish and squid. It's good to know. See, y'all are very knowledgeable about this game. Okay, so we got at least one more cooked cod here. I really do think I'm going to have to cook some kelp, though. We can put these two, or this one cod in, though, first, I guess. We have one dry sponge left. I guess we may as well use that over here. I'm realizing that's not a good way to leave a furnace unattended. Yeah, we're going to have to cook some kelp to make fuel, and then we'll use the rest of the kelp to, what do you call it? Use the rest of the kelp for, food. Alright, so back into the nether we go now with 100% wet sponges. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ask Impulse if he has food at his raid farm. Maybe. I mean, the thing is that if I leave this place, I'm worried I won't be able to find it again. I got here following Gem. That wasn't optimal, but whatever. What is? Nothing's optimal. So, here we go. Just gathering a little bit of sponge. Okay. Screenshot the coordinates. That's a very intelligent way to approach the problem. Hey, welcome, Chef Nutmeg. Glad you could join us. Like, this really feels kind of like a vacation. Like, that sounds so dumb, I'm sure, but like, it's just so nice just playing a video game and not having to worry about it. Like, just working on somebody else's build like this is all of the best parts of Minecraft and none of the stress. It's just, And like I said, the fact that I'm not responsible for all the other stuff I'd normally be responsible for around the house, oh no, as I fall down there, is also, yeah, it's just nice. Okay, let me ban that bot in the YouTube chat real quick. Apologies, YouTube. There's not really much I can do about that other than take care of them as they arrive. So, let's see. There we go. Yeah, whoops, that was not a very well-placed one. Teal Sharpie says it's always easier to clean someone else's house than your own. Yeah, I think that's true to some degree. Lunar Exorcist, no, I'm not a full-time YouTuber. YouTube pays me less per month than I pay for health insurance. Which, yes, I know I'm an American, so health insurance is expensive. But I am a full-time self-employed artist, which I think is pretty cool. Okay. We've got this wall here that we can definitely knock out then. How deep does that go? Oh, that goes pretty deep. Yeah, drying sponge in the nether is super efficient. Okay. Is my artist job going well? I think so. Okay. What kind of art do I create? Mostly performance art. I do some Let's Plays on YouTube, and I draw things. I write poetry. I am a songwriter. I've got 2 albums out called Sean Hills Sings Joe Hills, Volumes 1 and 2. My brother Sean Hills is actually a really talented performer of music, and so I write lyrics and then he makes the music. Okay. This... Which way? Okay, so that way has water. Okay, so we can go this way with the torches. I don't have a poetry book available. That's something I'm working on, but that's like a long-term thing. Most of my poetry is on my website, joehills.net. Okay. We forgot to get the kelp. Okay, so we're going to turn one of these into a kelp block to cook the rest of the kelp. Oh, that reminds me, I put a bunch of kelp in this thing before. I was like, oh, it's a shame that I put my kelp in the box over there. But the box over there is the box over here, too. Oh, no, Gemini was here earlier. I'm a Joe Hills. Okay. Once again, I really would love to move that bed, but I know that's going to cause problems for Gem if she doesn't change her spawn. Okay. So we're going to lay our head down and dream right here. Lunar Exorcist says, would you consider a collab with Rendog's musical brother, Jono? Yeah, that's the sort of thing that, like, you have to have the right project for it, though. Because different musicians have different talents, and, like, it's a weird thing because some of, like, so my brother and Jono are both talented in some ways that overlap and some ways that are different. And so if I was hiring just Jono, I would want to do something that my brother couldn't do. But if we were doing a collab between the two of them, or all of us, or something, that would be kind of a different set of challenges to figure out. It's a thing. Why is my website not secure? Oh, I probably need to install a new SSL cert. No, the answer... No, I don't need somebody to do it for me. I just need to set aside time to do it. Okay, so that way... Nope. Man, I am bad at guessing. This way... Wait, no, I don't need to guess. It's the uphill one. The uphill one is the one that's dry. Nope, that was not true. Wait. Why not? Why isn't it true in this case? Why is the uphill one wet? Yeah, my old day job was web development, and so a lot of web development tasks get deprioritized because I like doing this stuff more than my old job. And so, yeah. Okay, I guess that cert must have expired recently, so I'll go deal with it. Apparently this is one I hadn't drained yet. Yep. We're catching up to ourselves. Nope, wrong way. This is the right way. Okay. Doomcake says maybe a short-run chapbook. Maybe. The thing is that right now printing and stuff, like, there's a lot of shipping issues and shortages of supplies and paper and stuff. It's just not a great time to produce something unless you really need to produce something, and it's not an urgent thing for me. I'm kind of waiting to see how things calm down before I really put a lot of effort into it. I really just want to focus on making videos and whatnot right now. Like, creating merch and stuff is a lot of work. I previously self-published a 263-page tabletop role-playing book, which we kickstarted. That was a lot of work, and I'm not in a rush to do that again. Because it was like, it's a lot of work, and the people that liked it got a lot out of it. But sadly, it wasn't really a good use of my time financially. And now that I'm a single parent, I kind of have to... what system? It was based on Open Gaming License D&D 3.5 content. This was back before... this was before 5th edition came out. It was a while ago. Hey, welcome Kojiro Raiders. Glad you could join us. I should be on Twitch and YouTube right now. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see the bot there. I will ban the bot. Welcome Kojiro MC. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, I would love to work on getting another book out, but I'm just still I can't really focus on it right now is the thing, and I want it to be good, and I know how much having done a much more difficult book in the past. I know doing a small poetry book is a lot easier than doing a 260-page D&D book, but realistically, I know how much work I would want to put into it to make it good, and I know that I just don't have the capacity and throughput and time right now to focus on that. Nor do I have the financial, or I'm not in a financial situation to hire somebody else for that yet either. So do I watch the other Hermits? Yeah, sometimes when Scar's sleeping, I'll just go into his house, watch him sleep. B-Dub's also a great sleeper. What am I making? I'm helping my friend Gemini Tay. I don't think I'm going to remove this one because it's a... Well, actually, the awkward thing about leaving it is if I remove the stuff around it, it's not going to go anywhere. TARDIS Moon says, Minecraft live streams are the best to have on the background while coding. Glad to help. Yeah, when we ran our last Kickstarter... oh, wow. Actually, our inventory is basically full. Yeah, when we ran our last Kickstarter to print the tabletop gaming book, that was very intense and it was very time-consuming, very intense. And yeah, I just I like doing things right, and I can tell that I'd be overextended if I tried to do one of those right now. So, trying to be responsible with my energy and direct it into the things that make the most sense at the time. Okay, so we can cook some of this here. And let's see then. Now that we've got the inventory space freed up, we can get rid of some of these bottles. Don't need the flint. That's not really helpful. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, for some weird reason, this part's sticking out here. Uh-oh. We need to eat the food. Already enjoyed my video, Isamish. I'm really proud of how that one came out. Yeah, second furnace would be handy. This is Gem's area more than mine, and so I'm not adding things as aggressively as I would if it was my build. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling like she's not going to complain if I put in a second furnace. Okay, yeah, this is the weird one here. I think we got it. There was a source block in there that was causing us trouble on both sides. Okay. My daughter's 9. Hey, Hungry Hypno. Yeah, we are still working on Gemini Tay's build here. Making a lot of progress. Why is that one still there? It's definitely coming along. Okay. Yeah, we can always pack out a second furnace later. That's a good point. Yeah, please don't spam. I don't know what manhunt is, but if you're spamming about it, I'm going to time you out. Does my daughter play Minecraft? She actually just started getting into it in the last few weeks, because she always kind of saw it as something that like old people do, because everybody she knew that played Minecraft was me and my friends. But all of a sudden, the kids in her class got really into it, and so now she's getting into it, and that's cool, because that's something that we can talk about together. But, you know, the thing is, when you're really interested in something, you don't want to force it on kids. Like, you know, I really enjoy pinball, for example, but I didn't want to, like, force her to get into pinball. And so, you know, eventually, one day she's watching me watch a pinball, or she sees me watching a pinball stream, and she's like, oh, you know, pinball stream, I'm out. And then she sees the table is, like, really cool pink and purple colors and some cool oranges. And is like, wait, this looks like something that I would be interested in. This is like the same color as things I like. Tell me about this. And so now we're actually renting the machine from that stream. Total Nuclear Annihilation. We got it outside my kitchen right now, thanks to Don't Panic Flip, who we raid sometimes. He had it in his collection and was kind enough to bring it by. So, you know, that's the thing, though, is like I had been watching pinball streams for, you know, a year or so before she finally saw one where she's like, oh, this is something that I want to know more about. No Langle says, will you stream with your daughter playing too? I have in the past, but I'm not likely to again anytime soon. There's a lot of rules about having kids on streams and YouTube, and some people choose to ignore it. Some people actually are willing to do the legwork, but I'm too big to ignore it and too busy to do the legwork. But yeah, like YouTube has a huge thing now. Every time you upload a video, like, are there children in this video? Please be aware that local laws, blah, blah, blah. And like, yeah, so it's just not worth it. It used to not be a big deal, but now that it is, it's not worth it to me. Nope, it's against the rules to ask if you can ask a question, so because that puts us in a weird feedback loop that nobody has time for. So you may not ask a question. You are timed out for not reading the rules. Oh good, that guy's here. Quick, hide behind the pillar. Nope, wrong side of the pillar. We don't have a ton of food either, so this is going to be hard if he does a lot of damage to us. Sleep, please. Any hermits awake? Okay. Hey, we got a fish out of it. So it looks like... no, my daughter hasn't played on HermitCraft on my account. She's watched me play, though. Yeah, I know that Jem thought I was probably going to wrap up my stream pretty soon. That's why she didn't raid me. But the thing is, so normally I would have, because I would have to go get my kid from school or make dinner or stuff. But because it's spring break, I have far fewer responsibilities. Got other family taking care of her at the moment. So that's good for her to get to see some other folks. Especially because, you know, with the pandemic, it was just the two of us, like, all the time, nonstop for, like, 2 years straight. Is the bed gone? Wait. Hello? Did somebody steal the bed? Why is it in here? Did I move that without realizing it? Well, I put it back, so that way... I put it... Did I move it? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, that would have been really bad. Now, it'll still... I think the people... The rules should be in the stream description. Well, I think... Putting it back doesn't fix her spawn? Really? Maybe I forgot to greet Scar and he moved it. People are saying it wasn't me. I know I talked about moving it, but I don't remember picking it up, and I wouldn't have put it in the chest. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I'm very... almost certain it wasn't me. Quick message to Gem would fix the problem. Would it? I'm not sure it would. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, yeah, I see now why dividing these up is, whoops, helpful. Uh-oh. People are saying maybe Green stream sniped me. It's possible. He's been known to move beds and doors and things in the past. Oh, wait. Actually, Gem really wanted those in the same... Ooh. We gotta put that back. Gem made a point of saying, don't remove any of the external features. I just want to get that sponge. How can I get that sponge? People are saying they're pretty sure I didn't move it. I'm pretty sure I didn't move it either. I know I thought about it, but if I had moved it, it would have been moved. It wouldn't have been just chested. Hug him, says Number More. Is Thorn's damage harder the harder you hit? I have no idea. Jevin moved it because he died and then respawned there. Oh. That makes sense. But wait, why wouldn't you just sleep in a different bed? The book I wrote, it was based on D&D 3.5 loosely. Well, it was actually like kind of a rewrite of parts of it to make D&D 3.5 better for improvisational comedy groups called Pitfalls and Penguins. You can get the PDF from Gumroad. Although Gumroad started doing stuff with NFTs, or they were talking about it, so it might not be up there for long. That's kind of one of those sorted out later things. Okay, so we've got these to pull out. In the meantime, though... Oh, boy. Yeah, let's see. So, if we go down this way... Whoops. Scar's copper ages faster than Grian's. Ooh, there's a mystery for you. Mythbusters could jump on that. Okay. It's organic copper. It's got carbon in it? No, I don't know what 1200 is. But I'm not really familiar with a lot of Roman history or Italy in general. But I do try to be a good team player. So, thank you for thinking of me. Okay. Oh, somebody says maybe Grian's copper is waxed. That didn't occur to me, but yeah, you might be right. Scar's copper is cruelty-free, so it just wants to age faster. Welcome, Samurai Boy. Glad you could join us. We are working on clearing out a, what do you call it? Victory Monument? No, a, Guardian Monument? Ocean Monument. For my friend Gemini Tay. How has my year been? I mean, basically everybody is in their second year of a pandemic, so, you know, it's a second year of a pandemic. I'm doing the best I can with what I have and trying to be grateful for it, but, you know, like... Okay. What's my base ideas? My base this season is going to be a pinball machine. And I'm going to build an elytra course inside of it. But I'm not anywhere near ready to start working on my base. I want to spend the first, like, I'm thinking the first month and a half, maybe 2 months, just doing stuff, exploring, doing stuff around town, in the starter village area, that sort of thing. I'm not ready to go. Dang it. But yeah, the thing is, it's going to require a lot of farms that aren't built yet to have enough materials to build it. And so, in some ways, the more ambitious your base is, the better off you are waiting until later to start on it, right? Dang it, that was not right. And hey, there's one up there we can do too. Adeso says, I just checked the stream footage, you didn't remove the bed. I was gonna say, I was 99% sure I hadn't. If I had without realizing it, that would have really meant that I needed to go take a break. And I'm like, I'm not ready for a break. I've got my actual... So this HHH stream is kind of like a bonus stream. I've got my actual nightly stream in about 2 hours and change. Honestly, this is so chill. I might just come back and do another 2 hours of this. Like... It was just super intense, just getting the editing done on that last episode, and so this is kind of a fun, brainless way. This is how you enjoy Minecraft: is you just place blocks, you remove blocks, you hang out. Okay, yep. Here, this wall can go. Okay. The night stream is on both Twitch and YouTube. Yep. Starts in about 2 hours. Is Gem still recording this with replay mod? I don't think so. I mean, I'm recording this part with replay mod, so... You know, I could send her a time-lapse or something, too. The moving in and out of the nether is going to make it kind of inconvenient, because replay mod does not play super nicely with dimension switching. Which is why sometimes you see the hermits log on and log off right away, because they realize, like, oh, for replay mod, since I went through a portal earlier, I need to restart my recording. You can work around it if you know what you're doing, and I know what I'm doing, but I'd rather not have to, usually. So. Okay. Zach, sometimes the torches stop the sand. That's been in Minecraft since the beginning. I don't know why but sometimes sometimes you torch the sand, sometimes the sand torches you. Okay, up we go. Get another one. Okay, so I think that we were coming from this way here. Oh, okay. Now, if we go... This is an example where we need scaffolds. Actually, wait. I think... Nope, that's definitely not, Well, we can take the water pillar up now. Hey, welcome, Janie Laney. Glad you could join us. Do the hermits help each other edit at all? Not really. We'll send each other footage and stuff. Sometimes, like, somebody might say, hey, did anybody record this? My computer didn't work right. And we'll send each other, like, the raw footage, but we all do our own editing. Because, like, with YouTube, the actual editing really sets the vibe of the whole episode. Welcome, Iron Sea Wolf. Glad you could join us. New to the channel, welcome. But yeah, editing really sets a lot of the tone of the episode. It establishes what you keep in and what you remove really defines what the theme is. So not only how does this feel, but what is it about is defined in editing. Okay, yeah, why is that person spamming down there? Well, let's go ahead and remove them. We have a few chats open right now, so keeping an eye on everything. It's easier to run multiple chats than to have one big chat. So I've got YouTube and Twitch chat running separately, because then both windows move at half speed, right? Compared to having just one giant Twitch chat. Greegypt says, what is the approximate recording time to editing time ratio? It really depends on the episode. Because, like, depending on what you're trying to do, so for something like this, well, there's also a difference, too, between, like, gameplay time and recording time. You know, like, I'm keeping the recording going, so if something absolutely stupid happens, and I, like, somehow burn down the monument or something, I have the footage of it that I could then send it to Gem and be like, sorry, I blew up your thing, Gem, you know, that sort of thing. So that's one of the reasons that I've got the face camera off, because I want to get all of this footage just in case something goes sideways. Because it's like working alone in somebody else's base is a potential recipe for disaster. If a creeper blew up the wrong sand wall or something, and everything flooded, or, you know, which you don't want to do. I'm not here to cause problems like that. But I acknowledge that in Minecraft, you can mean well and incidentally cause your friends a lot of trouble. So, yeah, accidentally TNT the whole monument. Probably not going to do that. Hey, Miss Quinette, welcome. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube there. Okay. We are full up on sand right now. We need to deliver some of the sand over to these chests. Am I getting replay mod too? Yeah, I am getting replay mod for all this. Wow, a bunch of people just downloaded the Pitfalls and Penguins book. Thank you. Yeah, that's name your own price. You can set it to 0. There's no shame in that. We put that book out probably... It was before my daughter was born, I think, or right around then. This is an ocean monument. But please don't yell in all caps. I'm going to time you out real quick so you have a chance to read the rules there. How are we doing hard drive-wise? Should be okay. Like, that's maybe something I should double-check instead of just blindly believing that. But I'm pretty sure I can blindly believe that. We got 71 free gigabytes at this point. That's enough. Scar says I was recording without OBS open. Oh no, poor Scar. Okay, so we're gonna go into here real quick. Yeah. Now, some of the Pitfalls and Penguins books is just the open gaming license content. Like, it's just the mechanics, like how does climbing work. But the character stuff, like how to create a character is really, and the magic system is really where I feel like we've shown. Okay. Do. I should expand the tunnel. I mean, it fits all but 5 of the sponge we need. What I should do is I should expand the number of, well, no, wait, that's going to sound bad. I need more sponge removal implements. Heckfire TV recommends 5 in particular. I'm not sure what that means, but that's probably a reference to music? I don't know. Okay. I'm going to mark that again so I know to remove that from the replay mod. Because we're going to be back out here. Okay. Dang it, laser boy. Don't laser fish me. Did we actually cook any of this? Oh, I think we ate almost all of it and then stopped cooking more. So that was maybe what the cool kids would consider a mistake. Okay, so we're going to eat these two. They're saying make the tunnel bigger by 5. Okay. So, let's see. We've got way more sponges now. We've got a little bit more food. Wow, these are really inefficient. Okay, well, we'll at least consolidate our kelp down a little bit. Yeah. This is why we didn't have any fuel, because I kept eating all the fuel. Okay, let's go... Well, this way and that way are both kind of equally good, but this way at least we've got this going on. Can't I get some wood for a smoker? That's probably a good idea. Kratz5 Live says, I don't normally get to catch your streams, but I appreciate how chill they are. Thank you. Glad you are enjoying yourself on this rare caught stream. Oh, I should mention, because it's the half-hour mark, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We are currently $7 away from the next face camera expansion. I'm not really keeping the camera on all the time, just in case I get creepered or something. I don't want to have the camera... I don't want to have the footage be bad. But otherwise, I am turning the camera on when we are getting tipping milestones. Okay. Can I explain how Hermits Helping Hermits works? Yeah, basically, my friends and I say, hey, does anybody need help with anything? And if somebody says yes, we say, what do you need? Where are you at? And then we go and do a repetitive task together as a chance to hang out. And then, in this case, Hermits Helping Hermits, like, the official group recording kind of wrapped up a little while ago. But I'm actually ahead on, well, maybe not ahead. But since I got my editing done, I'm treating myself to some hanging out and playing Minecraft. Instead of rushing off to go do more laundry or vacuum. I'm procrastinating. Basically, it's spring break, and so not everything has to be perfect. My daughter's hanging out with family, so I'm just having kind of a chill day. The big thing I had to get done was I had to get that video edited, and it is uploaded to YouTube. People are watching it. Seems like it's got a good response so far based on what people are saying in the chat here. The thing is, if you don't enjoy the days that things are different when they happen, you're going to be stressed out later, being like, oh man, you know, I could have had a chill day back when my daughter was spring break with the rest of the family. Why don't I, it's too late now. Now she's back. Now I got to rush around, get everything done. Like, because when you're a parent, you got to make meals and stuff on your kid's schedule, not just, you know, on your own. So, and I've already prepared food. I just have to heat it up. So I've got some leftovers ready. So as soon as I get too hungry to play, I can just go downstairs and be all set. Nom nom nom. Astro says, Joe, I love how you help out the other hermits all the time. I do what I can. I mean, the thing is, everybody on the HermitCraft server helps everybody all the time. It's just, I don't know. I find that I like to, I don't know. We all help each other in different ways, and I think maybe I help some of the other hermits in ways that are more obvious, but like it is really a fantastic community. Like I in no way do I feel like anything is lopsided on that front. Like we're all helping each other all the time. Like honestly, Gem is helping me out right now by just giving me a way to chill because oh boy, I'm way behind on a bunch of chores I had to do because there was a snowstorm this weekend, and so I was supposed to go to the hardware store and buy a bunch of things and get a bunch of stuff done, and I've just kind of given myself permission to say, you know what, no, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out and work on this Guardian Temple and just chill. Carrie Sad says, don't procrastinate, Joe. Well, the thing is, Carrie, is like, if you're just sitting around all day doing nothing, procrastinating is maybe bad. But if you're like a single parent who's constantly stressed out and working as hard as possible all the time, maybe sometimes you deserve a day where you just sit around and play some video games, right? I mean, it's not like I'm procrastinating on it. Like, I need to go repair a lamp. But you know what? That lamp doesn't need to be repaired tomorrow. That's not the end of the world. Like, don't procrastinate, Joe-crastinate. Yeah, thank you. So this is a way for me to feel productive, and I feel like I'm helping my friend. I mean, I think I am. I don't think I'm deluding myself there. But I'm giving myself permission to not go rush back around the apartment and clean everything right away. It's like, yeah, like let's just have some time to chill, you know? So yeah, so like I said, Gem is helping me out by creating this opportunity for me to just have a chill afternoon for a change. But you know, and like I said, I'm not telling people blow your deadlines, don't do the things that matter. But I hit my episode upload deadline. I got some other really important stuff done this morning. Like, you know, I can just relax now. I don't have to be go the entire night. Techno Ruby says, what are the requirements for joining HermitCraft? We don't know. That's, I recommend, there is a great, to understand that better, there is a great, oh no, my brain is, what is the name of that paper? There's this great essay, The Tyranny of Structurelessness, that is all about, like, why structureless communities are valuable in some ways, but very difficult to operate within in others. And, like, you could just read that and be like, okay, yeah, I see why trying to answer any questions about how HermitCraft works would be stressful, because there are no answers. There's nobody in charge. We make it all up as we go. Oh! Can I grab the dolly real quick? Yes, you do need to get that. Have you been texting me? Are you outside of my apartment? You know what? There is one other thing. I had a friend that I borrowed a dolly from who is in the Twitch chat now letting me know that he needs the dolly. Yeah, so I'm going to put up the hydration break sign, and I'm going to thank NJ Coffee Junkie for sponsoring this hydration break, and I'm going to play a song that I wrote called Lines, and I will be right back.
Power line to convey a certain brilliance, a telephone line to carry a voice, a metro line to bring us all downtown. Divided by the chalk lines of disreputable history, past failures are laid out as we shrug with absent mystery. Those bodies left behind us while we amble on ahead, fearful of the wrong things from newspapers unread. Before I tell you what to do or you try to tell me, let's all see what's been done and where we could have been. By knowing what's before us, the path might clear ahead and focus on new obstacles uncharted by the dead. A power line from a gurgling turbine, a telephone line from a quiet room, a metro line from across the city. Maybe we'll all raise our glasses soon.
Whew, I'm back.
They say across the fence line the grass is always verdurous, but we're not corralling cattle, fearing wranglers, foul murders. When we look out past dividers, we're unsurprised to see more folks erecting fences, becoming detainees. Before I worry about you or you worry about me, let's all dwell on ourselves, we're the private enemy. Becoming who we're meant to, virtuous and creative, we won't dread the different, the strange or unrelated. A power line to convey a certain brilliance, a telephone line to carry a voice, a metro line to bring us home, to bring us home.
Alrighty, so we're going to conclude the hydration break there. Thanks for being patient. Thank you to my friend Wafzilla for loaning me an appliance dolly so that I could move that pinball machine last weekend. Sorry that I wasn't checking my phone. I really thought I had taken care of all of my responsibilities for the week. Or not week, the day. Oh my gosh, it's Monday, not the week. But yeah. Okay, either way, we got a tip rolling in from Oliver for 7. Let's go ahead and get that up on the abacus here. Where's that camera so we can turn that on? Boom. We were 7 away from the next face camera expansion. I feel like the camera's a little low. Yeah, that's way too low. Yeah. So we were 7 away from the next face camera expansion, and Oliver knocked out the whole thing. So thank you very much, Oliver, who says, thanks for being you, Joe. I do what I can. It's time to expand. Joe, do. If you've never seen a Joe Hill stream before, every time we hit a tipping milestone, the camera gets bigger. We just got another 20 from Christina, who says, for pitfalls and penguins, thanks. That's gonna get us another milestone, so here we go. Grow Hills, do. Yep, the album is called Sean Hills Sings Joe Hills. It's pretty good. I'm really happy with how it turned out. So thank you again, Christina, for that tip. We are now 20 even away from the next face camera expansion. Okay, if people want the album links, I can get you the DistroKid link to all the different things. But yeah, it's called Sean Hills Sings Joe Hills because they're songs I wrote, performed by my brother Sean, who also arranged them. So I guess he wrote the music. I wrote the lyrics. But okay, so we're going to turn the camera off just in case we get blown up by a creeper or something, because we want to be able to give Jem that footage and not have it be miserable. That's just the second album? No, I think that's actually just the first album. So the second album also has a -2 at the end, because the first time we created the URLs for each album, there was a problem. Have I ever greeted Bad Times but ignored Scar? Yeah, and he growled at me. He had Bad Times with Scar go grrr. So I've stopped doing that. Oh, okay, so this is one we need to clear up as well, apparently. We'll come back to that. Okay. So this is kind of a weird bit here. So how is it that Gem did this? She did it like that. Scar is listening, or he's laughing at Grian. Oh, he's talking to Grian, I think. Okay. Because he says, but it's worth it. Yeah, so that doesn't make sense. DL Krauser. Let's see. DL says, imagine being Joe's friend watching a stream, listening to him say he's got no chores or nothing to do while you're out into the driveway trying to get his attention. I know, right? Thanks. Yeah, that's put me 10 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/Joe Hills and YouTube Super Chat. Yeah. Thank you very much, DL Krauser, for supporting the show. This is a viewer-supported stream. I'm not affiliated on Twitch, so all the support comes in from folks like you who tip directly. Oh, I forgot to post the link here. Oh, that's the link to the album, because I copied and pasted that earlier. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Sarah says, at least your friend knew an alternate way to get your attention. Well, the funny thing is, the reason he knows that is because when his appendix burst, I was streaming, and he couldn't get a hold of me. And he realized later, luckily one of our other friends was able to go get him and take him to the hospital. But he realized later, he's like, I have Twitch on my phone. I should have just got into your stream. Oh, yeah, the face camera is still on. Sorry about that. I should have just got into your stream. And I was like, yeah, you should have. Like, because I don't like ending the streams early as a general rule. But, like, if you need to go to the hospital and you're my friend, don't random people ask me to take you to the hospital, because I'm not going to do that. I am not insured for that. But yeah. Yeah, so he learned after that, he's like, if he's trying to text me and he can't, and I'm not answering, there's a good chance I'm streaming, and that's the best way to reach me. Yep. Okay, so. I am cheaper than an ambulance. Yes, ambulances in the United States are very expensive. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Don't forget to feed some of the kelp back into the furnace. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. Also, let's go ahead and fill that in while we're here. We got plenty of sand. Yeah. Ambulances are very expensive. And the thing is, Nashville is full of hospitals. So it's not far to drive someone to a hospital in Nashville. We're like a healthcare hub. Since the rest of the state didn't do the Medicare expansion or whatever. And so all the rural hospitals closed. And so now all the hospitals are here. Yay. But, so yeah, it's not hard to drive somebody to the hospital around here. But it is still very expensive to be driven to the hospital. Badger Spanner says they're free here, which is in the United Kingdom. Yeah, like, okay. Block of dried kelp smelts 20 items. Dandiest Pants says, had a bad day and you made me smile. Thank you. Let me get that camera back on. Whoops, temporarily here for that. Boom. That is going to get us evenly to the next face camera expansion milestone. So here we go. It's time to expand. Just do. And where's that? Where's my eye? There it is. Lower the opacity now to a frigid 32%. Do I like living in the U.S.? I mean, You know, I feel like it's a good place to be born, but the world is a lot bigger than the United States, and I've wanted to see more of it for a long time, and I haven't had the opportunity. So I would very much like to travel more. And realistically, like, if when my kid goes off to college, I could move somewhere that'd be easier to see more of the world. Like, if I, you know, we were joking about moving to Scotland earlier, but that kind of wasn't too much of a joke. Because, like, from there, I could, like, take a train to Europe and, like, see all these places that I've never had the chance to see and stuff. A lot easier than trying to do it from the United States. Gem, your bed was broken. Please reset spawn. Good point. A ferry from Scotland? Can't you take a train through the channel? I thought that the channel had a train line. Because you could take the train from Scotland down to Dover, right? And then you'd have to go all the way down to South England to get the train. Wait, so where? If you take the ferry from Scotland, where does the ferry from Scotland go? What does Gritmonger say? Yeah, ambulances are super expensive. Okay, so I feel like this part here we dried out. Okay, yeah, this part we need to... People are saying it depends on the ferry. Okay. I understand that. That makes sense. Objectively, it depends on the ferry, but, like... Could you give me an example of, like, a ferry? You could take a ferry to the Netherlands. It's 8 hours. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. I didn't even think that was an option, but that makes sense. I was thinking to see Europe from Scotland, I'd have to go through Dover. Is Dover... I think Dover's where the channel goes, right? But it sounds like you could go other places, too. See? This is an even better plan than I thought. I know Ireland. I knew you could get on a boat to Ireland. But that's, like, still part of, like, Great Britain. I guess technically, except for the normal Ireland part. Yeah, that's not. There's lots of ferries from Scotland. See, this is sounding like an even better plan than I realized. Louis says trains are pretty expensive in the UK. Yeah, but, like, if I wanted to spend a few years where, like, once a month I took a long weekend to Europe, I could do that in Scotland a lot easier than I could in the United States. This was a terrible plan. You can somebody says you can take a... Yeah, people coming in with math problems, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to assume you're a bot, so you're banned. Yeah, if you're coming in and acting like a bot, bots don't get warnings. Bots just get banned. So if I can't distinguish you from a ban, like, or a bot, blah, blah, blah. My brain. Oh, hey, Jim.
Hey, Joe. How's it going?
Not very well. You know, I was thinking I'd have like 8 times as much done by the time you got back, but here you are.
I think this is fantastic. This is crazy.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, really, just once you get this 3x3 grid, the sponges are so quick.
Yeah, it's easy then. It's the grid that's hard.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to be working on this some more? Do you want half the sponges?
No, it's okay. I just got on to record a quick progress clip to make sure that I had all the footage that I needed while I edit tomorrow morning, but I'm done.
Gotcha. Well, I'll leave the not footage. You get the footage. I'll leave the sponges in one of these chests here when I'm done, so that you have them when you want to log back in or whatever.
Yeah, I'll work on it in the morning. I'm more of a morning person, if I'm honest, Joe.
Totally fair. Well, I'll get out of your way so you can record.
It's all good. It's all good. I get what I need with you here.
Cool. Okay. Let's see. So we want to go down this way. If I was going to do the big base swap with any other player on the server, who and why? Well, the thing about big base swap that made it fun was that it was randomized, so I don't want to pick. I would love to do big base swap again, but not until we're further into the season, because right now we don't have bases yet, right? So that'd be kind of wasteful. Do I have any words of a poem? Not right now. This is my chill-in time. This is not intellectual engagement time. This is relaxing, mindless video game time. Badger says I can get to Paris in 3 hours. See, that's incredible that you can just go to Paris. Like, I could go 3.5 hours and get to Louisville, Kentucky. So, I mean, you know, that's pretty good to be able to spend 3 hours to go to Paris. Yep, sand go burr time. Okay, so we want to knock out that one there, too. Yeah, Mumbo around the big base swap. Okay, I hear them fish flapping around. Ask Jem for some food. No, I've got the kelp now. Dark Beholder says, I guess it depends if it's more important for you to get to Paris or Louisville. Yeah. Yeah, Louisville, Kentucky. There might be a Louisville in another city or another state, but in Kentucky it's Louisville. Hey, we got 5 rolling in as a tip from Anja, who says, first time watching, and that song just itched my music taste. Thank you for helping me relax after a week of exhaustion. Glad to help, Anja. That puts us, is this in frame? No. Of course it's not. Yeah, that gets us 15 away from the next face camera expansion. Honestly, the abacus at this, once the camera gets this big, it's hard to really show it. But either way, I am keeping track of the tips. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. I'm probably going to wrap up in the next 10 or 15 minutes because I do need to eat dinner before my 8:30 stream, which is now in 90 minutes. So, Louisville. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Corrales. See, that's probably a replay mod logout, like I was talking about earlier. Oh yeah, we can turn the face camera back off for the time being, just because when we're recording in when we're working in someone else's base, just in case something goes really wrong, we want to have good footage of that thing going really wrong. We would prefer for nothing to go wrong, believe me, but sometimes things go wrong. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep, that's gonna be... Oh, good. That one I put in there earlier is fine. Okay. So, if I could erase every song except for one, I would not do that. If I could do that, that is not a power I would use. So we're gonna take some of the sand back with us over by the bed and put it in the chest there. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yep, we did have the clocks change. So the clocks on your tablets and on your oven are likely to be different right now. Yep. Okay. Boom. Got rid of most of the sand. We'll hold on to a little bit just so we have it for the time being. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, if Hermits really cared about spoilers, they could build a privacy fence. Pand1440 says 3 hours and I could get to Allentown, Pennsylvania, apparently. Living here in Allentown, but the restlessness was handed down. For the promises our teachers made, if we worked hard, if we behaved. Okay. get rid of that bot in the YouTube chat. Apologies again, YouTube chat. There's only so much you can do about those. They're just going to keep popping up. And you whack them all when they do. So, oh, these walls here can go. There's a spider on top of that one. I don't love that. Is that spider going to come down when that happens? Oh, it's suffocating. I shouldn't have freed it. Why is it not continuously falling? What was making it stick? Was it the spider that was interrupting the fall? That's weird. You know what I didn't do is I didn't make sure that nobody else is texting me anything urgent. I just assumed, like, okay, that's the one thing I forgot to do. Oh, well. I kept breaking the second bottom block. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Yeah, you need to break the bottom one. Okay. Yep. Okay. So then we'll get rid of this wall here. Yep, this is Jem's Guardian Farm. We were working together on that for Hermits Helping Hermits, and let's see here. Oop. Honestly, at this point, I almost feel like I need to be starting to dump in some raw sand here. Like, just to keep this going. Whoa, buddy! That was not helpful. Don't jump at me. No, don't laser me. Oh, wait. Why is that one so close? Whatever. I guess it just hit that platform or something. Wait. So 1, 2, 3. No, we want it to go... Dang it. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to make dumb misclicks from being tired. So I think I'm going to go get dinner shortly. Let me just, like I said, I said I'd give people a minute to tip if they wanted to. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. This is a viewer-supported stream, so if you enjoyed it and you have the ability to support the arts, I hope you consider supporting mine. Okay. Isamish, I'm glad you enjoyed the brainstorming with Scar. That was one of my favorite parts of that episode. Like, all of my friends were so awesome to come hang out and help like that, but Scar really got into it in a way. Like, a lot of the other people were like, I don't really, okay, I'm going to play along, but like, they were kind of like, okay, this is what we're doing now, whereas Scar was like, oh, this is what we're doing now, yes! Hungry, give me a dead tree. So, we'll hopefully have Scar back next week for that dead tree. Yeah. Oops. Might have accidentally placed one of those blocks in the wrong place, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Yeah, Scar kept trying to walk away and then thinking of another idea. That was totally organic. That was not planned. That was not scripted. He just genuinely got super interested and invested in the idea. And so that worked out super well. Alrighty. So for those of y'all who don't know, my normal stream time is about an hour and a half from now. So I am going to be back streaming in an hour and a half. If you don't normally follow the stream, I hope you'll consider checking me out again in the future, even if it's not tonight. I'm probably going to, when I get back, I'm probably just going to do more of this. Because honestly, this has been so relaxing. This is such a different pace for the episode than what I was doing. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see. Last check for any tips. Doesn't look... Oh, wait, there's one rolling in. Ashling, thank you very much for the 17. We're going to go ahead and get that on the abacus here. Boom. That's going to put us past our next face camera expansion milestone. So here we go. It's time to expand. Whoa, I clicked the wrong thing there. Jost. Do. And we're going to, once we find my eyeball here, we can lower that opacity now to 24%, and that puts us 18 away from the next expansion. So thank you, Ashling. Yep, the next stream starts in an hour and a half, roughly. There's no uptime command here because there's no robots to do what you tell them to do. Let's see what is going on in the broader universe of Twitch right now. Caps lock twitch.tv/directory/following. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, it looks like Tozen Plays is playing some Minecraft over on the... I think he's on the Black Minecraft SMP server. Why don't we go ahead and raid him? Oh, I do need to leave the sponges. I'll do that now. This is... I would say I need to mention that his stream is marked for mature audiences. When you get over there, go ahead and say, howdy y'all, Joe Hills raid here. That's our raid message. Howdy y'all, Joe Hills raid here. Real simple. I believe in you. You can do it. But yeah, make sure that you're kind. Black Minecraft SMP is an up-and-coming SMP. I'm very excited to see them doing such good work. I'm going to show you on stream me putting the sponges away so you don't get mad at me. There it is. Sponges are away. Alrighty, we're going to hit raid now. Until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring.